Right. Time to get back into chapter 3. Alright. I'm pretty sure... I think I already walked around in this cafe. Just make sure there was nothing else I missed. I don't know if I came back here or not. Haha, Hoysdorf is a genius. Nana's culinary progress has made a rival of Celtio, so Hoysdorf is using it to light a fire under him. A week from today, they're going to have a cooking showdown to determine who gets to serve as my sous chef. That's just for show, though. I'll take them both on as chefs, as long as they're willing to put the work in. But keep that to yourself. The less Celtio knows, the better. It's cruel. Nice. I thought I would have gone back to waiting tables by now, but the manager asked for me to work in the kitchen a little longer, so I agreed. Not only that, but he asked me to compete against Celtio. He said it would be important for his future. I feel a bit guilty tricking him into taking the job seriously, but I won't lie. Going head-to-head sounds like a great time. Just make sure my audio is working. Okay, perfect. Alright. I think I already went through the entertainment district, the back alley, and the residential district. Not once did I think I'd live to see the day Crossbell came to so much as even consider the notion of independence. Let me tell you a thing or two about independence. It'd be a dream come true, yes, but all dreams must end eventually. Okay, if you'll do anything, then either cut the carbs or start working out. What's not clicking? Why can't there be a way to lose weight without having to work out or stop eating? I'll do anything, so someone please tell me. So, did Southwark confess during that trip they took? Uh-huh. It was at Fortuna, that fancy restaurant out in Michelin. He even asked the staff to help him surprise her. Who knew Southwark was such a romantic and a showman at that? Well, if anything, I'm just thrilled for Janetta. She deserves to be happy. I suppose that leaves me as the last single lady standing in our trio. I hear Southwark and Janetta are going steady now. Nothing spices things up like a little workplace fling. Ah, the flames of youth. Cerrone suggested I become a nurse. I've been putting a lot of thought into it. Oh yeah, that's him. I remember that. I'll wait until next year to take the exam, but I already scored well in the practice one. For now, though, I'm still planning to take the residency exam next year, too. Knowing I have multiple options helps take some of the weight off my shoulders. Nice. Rooting for you. Thinking back on it, the tail end of the trade conference was a veritable whirlwind of events. Between the terrorist attack and Mayor Crowe's proposal, I was left at a loss of words. I can't imagine how other countries will react to this independence business, but it's safe to say Crossbell's on center stage right now. I never saw Janetta as anything more than a friend until, well, maybe I just didn't understand my own feelings. In any case, I'm glad I mustered up the courage to ask her out. Me too, man. Good job. Okay. Well, back to another day of people watching. I gotta kill the time somehow. By the way, I noticed the guy who runs the general store and that one receptionist lady have been way friendlier than usual lately. Does that mean what I think it means? You only have one chance to make a good first impression. That goes just as much for footwear as it does for people. Strange as it may sound, I want each shoe on my displays to look as if they're happily greeting each customer that strolls by. That's nice. I didn't expect Crossbell to push for independence in my lifetime. I'd be fine and dandy with it, but something tells me Erebonia and Calvert aren't going to let it happen too easily. State independence. Now there's a tricky topic indeed. Years ago, I abandoned the Empire to live here in Crossbell. Needless to say, this puts me right on the horns of a dilemma. Oh, would you look at that? They've added new stock all over the store. I can always count on Times to be on top of the latest and greatest products. The more expensive clothes and accessories are, the more they tend to have greater care put into their finer details. That sort of attention is what makes many name brand fashions so durable, which I'd say more than makes up for the price tag. Southwark was such a charmer the night he took me to Michelin. You know what he did? He looked me straight in the eye and said that he likes me for who I am. I couldn't have asked for a better birthday. Haha, it's really nice out today. The air up here feels good too. Orchis Tower feels right at home in Crossbell City's panorama. Of course, one should expect the townscape to change dramatically over the next 10 to 20 years, but Orchis Tower may be the only building that ends up a permanent fixture of our skyline. Yeah, it does kind of stick out. Too bad it got shot with bullets, like, a few days after it got unveiled. But, you know, it's okay. I'm sure they're repairing it. A young tourist asked me a good question a little while ago. Why do balloons float? And without a moment's hesitation, I told him it was because they're filled with hopes and dreams. And what did he do in response? He sneered. Kids these days can be so cruel. I wonder what kind of part-time job I should look for. Waiting tables would be a safe choice. Then again, working at a hostess club's will earn you the big bucks. Wait, what on earth am I thinking? Pouring liquor for creepy old men is a step over the line for me, no matter how well it pays. I'm of the opinion that the ZCF makes the most reliable oral appliances. Their products always seemed more expensive than the competition, but you get what you pay for. Guillaume used to work here, but we disagreed on management styles and parted ways. In retrospect, it turns out that I might have been wrong in the wrong. I'm far too late in realizing it, but Genton would never have made it to where it is today without engineers like him. No matter what my daughter says, the extent to which I worry about her is completely, unquestionably normal. Sure, dude. So, as is only natural, I've decided to apply for a job as an orbital engineer at this very store. The only problem is, I've always leaned more towards designing than anything hands-on. Sure, I can do simple maintenance just fine. Will that be enough for them to hire me? Get a life, dude. I totally understand why my dad worries about me so much, but that doesn't make him any less overbearing. You hear about this independence stuff? Practically floored me at first, but the more I hear of it, the more I get the mayor's idea. I mean, Ereboni and Calvert are thinking of stationing their soldiers at our borders. We're never going to have any real peace unless we stand up for ourselves and make our voices heard. If not now, then when? That's a good point. Ooh, Scepter. Aegis Scepter. Platinum Mirage Aegis Scepter. Do I have any of those? No. Scepter seems interesting. I don't have enough Mira. Am I allowed to trade stuff in the IBC yet? I think I should do that. Get the Mira that I need. I've been thinking about whether or not Crossbell should become independent. In either case, it's going to have a huge impact on the IBC. Not that I can grasp the particulars or anything. Did you know that the building has a private staff-only training room? It's popular among the security department, as well as any other employees in need of a good workout. I've also spotted Mrs. Croyce in there, though not quite as often lately. It's a rare opportunity to see her outside her usual business attire. Instead, she'd be working out in gym clothes. Dripping sweat, breathing hard. Be still, my beating heart. Excuse me, you'll need an authorization card to use the elevator. If you have business upstairs, blah blah blah. I had a feeling stock prices would turn unstable in light of all that's happened. Only rarely do they become this erratic. There's no telling where, when, or how much they'll swing. Times like these are riskiest when it comes to investing. The financial market has been volatile across the continent since the mayor's proposal. While we haven't seen any major lopsidedness, stocks have been changing hands at increasing rates. As for whether all this speculation will pay off or not, that hinges on what happens next in Crossbell. They do say that stock indices are just like life. You can never predict how things will turn out. Hello, SSS. If you're looking for the acting CEO, she's currently on a business trip abroad. Acting CEO? Oh, right. The Crossbell Times did mention something about Mary Bell taking that role. That would be Bell. The board of directors assumed most of her father's duties as CEO, and she was appointed shortly after. For the time being, that makes her the head of the IBC. Damn, that's pretty impressive for someone her age. But hardly surprising, knowing Mary Bell. I think it's crazy no matter how you slice it. Her workload is a lot heavier now than it was before, I'm guessing? Yes, that would be correct. Fortunately, the board of directors is doing everything it can to lend support. Now that she's the acting CEO, her duties are taking her far and wide. Yeah, they must be. I can't imagine how busy she must have been the last few weeks. Incidentally, Mrs. Croyce should be returning sometime this evening. However, her schedule puts her right back to work tomorrow with several business meetings and consultations. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't think you'll be able to see her for the time being. Ah, that reminds me though. She did leave a message for you. Received her account info. Nice. Is this a Palm Party account? Maribel plays too? Oh ho ho, surprised? As head of the technology department, it only stands to reason that I'd have an interest. Go ahead and register my account if you would. I'd be happy to use my skills to put you in your place. That's exactly how it reads. Is it now? Something tells me she wrote it especially for Lloyd. Even got his exact reaction. You're undoubtedly correct. I wouldn't put it past Belle. It's just as Miss McDowell says. You always did know her best. Sounds like she is an acting CEO for nothing, and that impression of her was spot on too. Bravo, miss. I may have been laying it on a tad thick. Regardless, that was her message. She's never far from an orbital terminal. You may challenge her whenever you see fit. Right, I'll keep it in mind. Alright, now for what I actually came here for. I always like time sepith though. I don't think I want to use those. Maybe I'll like do a few space ones, because I'm not usually like a huge fan of those ones. I'll probably regret that later. That's like almost none. Crap. Whatever. Wait. Do I have enough Mira? Didn't I need like 50,000? I'm not gonna be able to get that. I don't know, did I just miscalculate? I thought I would have enough. Hold on, let me make sure. Let's see. How much was it? Yeah, it was 50,000. Crap. That's a lot. What should I do? Just ignore it? Maybe I should have someone equip that thing that lets us get more sepith. Septium vein? Maybe I can give that to like her? No, her. Speed breaker, EP, freeze, cast. Or I could just give it to him. I don't think he needs some of these things. Does he really need... Oh, well, luck is pretty good. Does he really need, That's actually pretty good. Attack is pretty good. Does he need extra HP, though? Maybe not, you know? Okay. Well, now I wasted all that space sepith for nothing. Should I try buying Aegis? Let's save first in case it's like super not worth it. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's telling me. Nice. Earth Elemental Master Quartz that enhances Def and ADF. Grants immunity under certain conditions. This is what you want. Not really. Let's check what Scepter was. Water. Enhances strength and obtains sepith from attacks and crafts. Okay. Obtains sepith from attacks and crafts. Who would be good to give that to? Probably her, yeah. This one increases the potency of healing arts. But I feel like she's usually my main caster. You know what? It might be useful to get that for her. Maybe I should just like... The only question is like, can I actually get that amount of Mira? Let's make sure I've turned in all my things too. I probably have. Yeah. Alright, well... Let's go back to the IVC. We can always earn back the sepith. Should we do some time? Do a few time, I guess. So how many do we need, though? So we've got 16,000. We need, like... Yeah, we need 50,000. Let's do some of these. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, I didn't even realize there were more down there. Alright, let's get this. Wow. Big purchase. Alright. Plus it gives her more water quartz, which is nice. So now she's got... Wow, she's got Athelas. Nice! Okay. and she's got Chrono Drive. This is great. The only problem is she doesn't have any, she has no wind. So she has, like, no ability for doing breath. That's okay. Okay, and now she can get Sepith from attacks and crafts, which is, like, not bad at all. Alright. I just need to make her sometimes attack things. Force. 6 and 3 raises the strength. I wonder what this other one was. Okay, space enhances max HP and ADF. No. Mirage enhances EP and ADS. No. Aegis, Earth, yeah. Okay, I'll leave that for now. Okay, sounds good. Just gonna save right there. We'll go back to talking to all the people. The number of orbital traffic violations has been on the rise again. I understand laws are just rules that the government slaps onto paper, but you'd think people would follow them out of common decency. You know those morals you learned back in Sunday school? Sadly, some people toss them in the trash the moment they turn into adults. Don't forget, guys, eyes on the road, hands at 10 and 2, and remember to pay attention to your surroundings, okay? Of course, traffic safety is my middle name. We'll keep that in mind, Kate, that is, if Noelle ever lets anyone else drive. All anyone can talk about these days is independence. There's more happening in the news, people. Just the other day, they made a critical revision to our basic traffic laws. The latest reform introduced license suspensions to the penalty system. I'm praying that it'll reduce the number of orbital traffic accidents, even if just a little. Over here on your right, you'll see... Wait, was it to my right or their right? I know we weren't going to buckle to Ereboni and Calvert's demands, but proposing independence? Come on now. I'll tell you one thing, this had better not... Oh, you already talked to this guy last time, I remember now. Let me just make sure I fed the cat. I think I did, but let's just ensure that I did. Okay, yeah, perfect. Alright, so, let's see. Oh, who's she? The director's with the others across the room. It seems they're going to pore over those books that were found in Stargazer's tower. Those boys and their ancient texts. It's almost cute how giddy they are. This grimoire appears to be a study on artifacts that was penned all the way back in the Middle Ages. It's amazing. Have you been able to glean anything about its author? Well, there's no mistaking that this was written by one of the alchemists behind the construction of Stargazer's tower, but unfortunately there's nothing that sheds light on who they actually were. Regardless, this is incredibly valuable data. True. Though it's unfortunate that this was all that remained. Even in the Middle Ages, there was no shortage of mysteries surrounding the alchemists. It's dubious that there were ever any documentations that could point to their true identities. That's true too. The fact that all these books disappeared then only deepens the mystery. It looks like Uncle Miles and the others are researching the grimoires we were able to recover. Yes, although it appears they haven't managed to learn anything new. Abby will finally be old enough to attend Sunday school next year. Hopefully his love for reading will translate to good study habits too. Oh, he makes me so proud. It's kind of unfair. They don't even have like one of those books that's supposed to be for cooking sitting there. It's just like hidden. Archon CL's revival performance debuts 3 days from now. Tired of hearing about that. Hey there, can I interest you guys in my newest limited time drink? In line with Crossbell's trending theme of independence, it's made exclusively with local ingredients. It's packed to the brim with delicious flavors brought to you by our state. Come on, you gotta try it at least once. No thanks. No thanks. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't decide whether Crossbell should be independent or not. People say there's a lot of good and bad things about Crossbell going independent. I don't really get what any of it means, though. I must say I was surprised when Arc-en-Ciel announced their new star performer the other day. Imagine taking on such an important role at the young age of 13. This Sully, a trade girl, must be really something. Ever since independence was proposed, many have requested that a workshop be held here to discuss its implications. In response, the Municipal Government and Crossbell News Service will be hosting a public forum on the subject the day after tomorrow. We're currently putting the final touches on preparations. I hope everyone finds it to be a worthwhile event. Our workload has doubled ever since this building was repurposed as a civic center. Once the public forum is finished, I'll have to prepare for the referendum as well. Crunch time feels like all the time these days. That terrorist attack on the conference was a heavy blow to the CPD's reputation. We'd only just been getting people's trust back after the cult incident, but now we're back at rock bottom. It feels like the entire city is giving the department flack over it. I wouldn't know after standing around here. Though of course, I doubt they feel that way at all about the SSS. Really? I hadn't even considered it. Have things really become that hostile, Franz? How can you tell? For starters, it's hard to ignore the snark people give us when we're on patrol lately. They'll ask why we even bother showing up to work, or thank us for our service sarcastically. You know, like, now Calvard and Erebonia can keep taking advantage of us, great job, that sort of thing. The worst part is I can't even say that they're wrong. It's like pouring salt in the wound. It does sound harsh. Well, no matter how salty they are, all we can do is keep chugging along. There's no use in worrying about what you can't control. Just do what we do and block out the haters. Ha, those are some good points. Thanks, guys, I needed that. The idea of Crossbell becoming independent sure is something. It's shocking that Mayor Crow has put forth such a bold proposal. I work in financial affairs, so I know better than anyone what a headache our current tax arrangements are. But even so much as mentioning our qualms as a tributary state has been taboo up until now. It's hardly surprising that Airborne and Calvard have put out dismissive statements about this. That only makes me more nervous about what could happen, though. POE. People aren't kidding when they say it's more impressive up close. I came here to see Orchis Tower with my own eyes. It's even more impressive than I imagined. Crossbell must be loaded to build something this crazy. I'm here on a walk with Mommy today. I knew this plaza would make for the purpose place to relax. It's a bit of a hike from the busiest part of town, but I find myself taking the time to come here anyway. More than a month has passed since the trade conference. The terrorist attack would have been the biggest story that day if the independence proposal hadn't overshadowed it. Just 2 more incidents to add to Crossbell's year-long streak, and we haven't even had a chance to take a breath. Can you believe it's already October? I'm worried that if I blink, the rest of 1204 will come and go just like that. I know it's not good to dwell on it, but there's no denying that the terrorist attack was a black eye for our division. While the officers on site did what they could, in the end we had to rely on the major powers' forces to restore order. To make matters worse, our failure is being held against Crossbell by those same countries. Clearly, we still have a lot of room for improvement when it comes to crisis management. Hi there, Special Support Section. Welcome to Orchis Tower. If you have police business here, you can get started at the reception desk up front. Visitors can't do much of anything unless they head there first. Wow, this place is amazing. 10 steps in and Orchis Tower is already a sight to behold. It's almost like we're time travelers from an horrible science fiction novel or something. I really hope Grace doesn't push her luck with the Diet members today. Being your damage control is one of the most harrowing jobs I've ever had. Hey, Lloyd & Co. Working hard or hardly working? Something like that. Are you here to get some coverage on the Diet craze? Bingo, we're trying to score an interview about the newly passed bill. And while I'm at it, I'm going to sneak in a few questions to gauge the Diet members' opinions on state independence. Getting right to the heart of current issues, I see. You know it. Politics has been a big old snooze fest these days. Nothing scandalous or spicy for Selge around. Oh well, maybe I can find some halfway decent gossip material if I dig around enough. That's what you're really after today, isn't it? Welcome to Orchis Tower. Here at the General Reception Desk, we assist visitors with whatever questions they may have. Feel free to ask about anything from tourist information to healthcare and other social services. You're the SSS, correct? The ones who joined the security detail during the conference? If you don't mind, I'd like to explain what we do here. The counter before you is for administrative services. My job is to process public records requests, policy inquiries, and so forth. Should you ever need any assistance with such matters, please feel free to come see me. Welcome. The reception counter handles a variety of public service procedures. Here, you can make utility payments or register for a change of address. I've heard that Orchis Tower's elevators are the speediest on the continent, though you'd be hard-pressed to notice how fast you're going since they ride so smoothly. Really? I can't go. Do you have an authentication card? I'm afraid you won't be able to ride the elevator without one. Oh, come on. It's lame. Lame. Alright, fine. Hey guys, looks like you were saddled with handling those cryptid things, huh? The report said that they're like that monster you encountered back in the old mine outside of Mainz. Yeah, it's hard to say what they are beyond that exactly, but we're going to keep investigating till we find out. Fran, is something bothering you? It's just, I don't want anything to happen to you guys. They say cryptid are supposed to be crazy strong. Well, that much is definitely true, but I promise we won't bite off more than we can chew. Yeah, I know. The SSS has already made it through many way tougher things than this, but I'll keep cheering you on all the same. Once you come home, you'll have a patented Fran Seeker, smile on your terminal, waiting to hear from you. Oh, hell yeah. I call dibs on making the next report to Fran. I hear your current mission has you working with our local racers. Who'd have thought that at the start of the year, you'd reach the point where you could stand shoulder to shoulder with the guild? The SSS never ceases to amaze me. Looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. Sure, take a look. 500 Mira U materials. Okay, we'll give her some data fragments. Page 2 and page 1. The guidance of the Great D. The problem of evil. Interesting. In the end, she's merely an idol invented by the blank to amass power. A blank, as such, simply does not exist. Okay, so they found somebody, probably Kia. The voyage prepared together with D gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity, draws out their latent power. However, the real potential lies elsewhere. It allows the user to link their mind to the revered spirit of D. By doing so, D can draw knowledge from the connected minds and thereupon stimulate her growth. When enough knowledge is amassed to achieve wisdom, D will be resurrected. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement. Interesting. Okay, this is still interesting. Margaret, how could you do this to me? You never had eyes for other men before. What changed? I have to do something before I lose her for good. I must. It's Vice Commissioner Pierre. Not often you see him on the first floor. It looks like something's troubling him. The SSS? How long have you all been standing there? Don't tell me you heard what I was saying just now. Well, we didn't catch anything specific, if that makes you feel better. Though you did mention something about a Margaret having eyes for other men. Ooh, could that be the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? How dare you! You watch your slanderous mouth. Margaret is the name of my missus. Missus? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool. Between losing my wedding ring and being passed over for the role of commissioner, she's been nagging me like never before. Wait, what am I doing telling you all this? That's right. The vice commissioner came off as pretty whipped when he lost his ring. That was months ago, but from the sound of things, it's still giving him grief. So be it. I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at times like these. Look alive, SSS. I'm giving you a top secret mission straight from your vice commissioner. Top secret? What are you talking about? I'll be frank. I would like for you to investigate my wife. You want us to look into your old lady? Would utilizing your position for private matters not violate department policy? You let me worry about department policy. Time is of the essence here. Consider it a formal support quest or whatever they're called if it makes you feel better. Now what do you say? I guess that we could. What should we do? We aren't marriage counselors. Alright, sure. Help the poor guy out. Okay. Clearly in a hand, so can you start over from the beginning? You'll really help me then? Good. I'll tell you everything you need to know, but not out in the open. Follow me to my office. We can discuss the details there. Your wife has been seeing a host? Oh, this is going to be entertaining. That's right. As I understand it, she's been going to several such clubs lately. However, there's one host in particular whom she's been meeting with in secret. And you're positive this man is a host? I was about to ask the same thing. Don't you think you should have a little more faith in your wife? I do, but I decided to risk it all to find out for sure. That's how I came across the evidence in her purse. Margaret is meeting with a mystery man named Clyde. It was right there in her daily planner. What kind of a man has a name like that? It's a stage name. He has to be a host. I wouldn't call that irrefutable, but I won't say he's categorically wrong either. Dude's grasping for every straw he can find. So you think she's seeing a host, do you? Sorry to tell you, but I've never heard of one who goes by Clyde, and believe me, I would have. What? Seriously, Wazzy? Hey, it's a social business. Generally speaking, I know the names of all the hosts working the clubs in the entertainment district. I can't rule out the chance that he's some rookie who slipped my notice, though. Well, wait a minute. You seem awfully knowledgeable about all this. Don't tell me you're that new addition to the SSS. The one who is, in fact, a host? Why, yes. You scoundrel! You're a member of the police force! What would people say if they found out what you did off duty? Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is figuring out what exactly your wife has been up to. That's right. And trust us, we've already tried to lecture him on that particular issue. There's no getting through to him. Their words, not mine. Ugh. Back on topic, you mentioned searching through your wife's purse, correct? Not that I condone the act, but did you find anything else that might benefit our investigation? Well, let me think. Aha! Now I remember. Her appointment reminders also had a location penciled in alongside them. Apparently, she's been visiting the restaurant in Central Square almost every afternoon. The restaurant in Central Square? You mean Vinct Sept? If this Clyde truly is a host, why would he meet your wife in broad daylight? It's not uncommon. A little secret tryst while the husband's at work. It happens more often than you'd think. Plenty of hosts have regulars they only meet with during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Again, Vice Commissioner, settle down. And could you stop riling him up on purpose, Wazzy? Who, me? Why, I'd never. At any rate, I think we have a good grasp of the situation now. Would you mind stepping back and leaving the investigation to us? Fine, whatever you think is best. All these people stutter too much. Just make sure you get to the bottom of this. But do so with the utmost discretion. Am I clear? Understood. We'll get right on it. Man, I can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did seem genuinely concerned about his wife. I think it's worth investigating until we see the truth of the matter for ourselves. If we must. So, where should we begin? Let's try the restaurant in Central Square first. If his wife has been there with this alleged host often, we might be able to get some information from the two directly. That sounds like as good a place to start as any. Shall we be off? Why is he so into this? How's it going, SSS? I had a feeling I'd be seeing you soon. I heard you all have been entrusted with investigating the cryptids. Yeah, that's right. Keeping your ear to the ground for what we're up to, are we? Don't flatter yourself. The decision was made by the CGF, so it's only natural the news would travel along the grapevine. I've also been informed that these monsters are anything but ordinary. Battling them will be no easy task. Be sure not to underestimate them. We won't. Thank you for the warning. That aside, it looks like you are being rushed off your feet with counterintelligence work. What did you expect if Croas went and proposed independence with half of the continent's leaders in the same room? We've got spies coming out of the woodwork trying to get into Crossbell and find out what happened next. Our hands are full trying to keep tabs on all of them. Are there really that many? There's also the Red Constellation and Heyue to contend with. And of course, we can't ignore the more common criminals either. The situation we find ourselves in has us covering multiple bases at once. It's to the point where the 2nd Division's been taking on cases that would usually be entrusted to the 1st Division. Hence why we had to have this little 2-man huddle here. That does explain why the two of you are spending quality time together. Hard times can lead to some strange bedfellows, eh, boys? Shut it, Orlando. The point is, it doesn't matter how thin we're stretched. Duty calls, so we'll do what we must. At any rate, you should all focus on what's been tasked to you as well. This cryptid business isn't something that can be ignored. We know. We'll take care of it. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. Ah, hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? Good morning. Yeah, we came to follow up on a support request from the CNS. It was something about needing help with a gourmet guide. Of course, thank you all for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Can Can we start the request right away? Maybe let's wait. I'll come accept it once we're done talking to all the people. And of course I can never go up there, that's fine. Each of our reporters covers a massive laundry list of subjects, from social issues like politics and business to lifestyle topics like culture and entertainment. Usually bigger agencies will assign people to whatever categories they specialize in and divvy up the workload. But here, we've only got a few staffers and a focus on speedy reporting. Any one of us has to be ready to cover pretty much anything. Oh, it's got all the old crossball times. Raven's talking about independence now. Okay, I'm gonna stop voicing everything. Man, I'm sad that Estelle and Joshua don't live here anymore. His wife and daughter live in Arabonia. It's kind of crazy. Well, that's right. I have to go see what Shizuku's doing as well. Good point. I feel like it's a good idea too. I feel like so far the people in the East District are in favor. The SSS! Fancy meeting you here. Hey, Reese, are you here for lunch? Indeed, I came into town on my break for something to eat. The fried rice at this restaurant is simply delectable. Hee oh Reese, you haven't lost your love for food. She's right, though, that does look good. But what about the plate count? She's gonna put Shan through college at this rate. There's something odd about seeing a church sister in a place like Long Lao. What an odd combination. Ellie doesn't seem to think that this is out of the ordinary for Reese at all. Hi, would you like to order something? All of our customers are talking about what happened at the trade conference. He opposes independence because he thinks it's going to be dangerous for Shan. I don't quite follow that logic, but... Oh, a Liberalian reporter. Notitia. It's a good name for a reporter. It's true. Wonder if he is gonna end up doing something else instead of just hanging out in the downtown district all the time after he's been ousted. Man, that guy's gonna die soon. Out drinking in the middle of the day? Dang. Purple liquid. I wonder what Abbas's background is. He's an interesting character. I think you're right about that, man. I don't think most of the people do understand the gravity of the situation. What? How did they have an enigma? Okay, let's see if Wald is here. Nope. Interesting. Alright, well, that's gonna be an issue at some point if he's just gone. Okay, have I gone everywhere? I think I might have gone everywhere. Let me just go to the cathedral and a few other places and then... Or actually... I guess I haven't been down here. Wait, this looks just like that one dude. The annoying guy in that trio of rich kids. Doesn't he look exactly like him? So that's kind of immersion breaking. Who plans to escape? There you guys are. Thank Ideas you're here. You can't help me out, right? Hey Raymond, sounds like you're in a bind. Wait, are you alone? I don't see Inspector Donovan anywhere. Right about that. He's kind of wrapped up in something else right now. Anyway, would you mind if I gave you a quick rundown? Please do. According to the details of the request, you're after a counterfeit dealer again. Boy, am I. The legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allow us to crack down on this sort of thing. The 2nd Division's been beefing its efforts against it as a result, and now that the counterfeit dealers managed to worm her way back into Crossbell, we've been staking her out for the longest time until finally I caught her in the act again. Wait, are you saying this is the same one who came through Tangram Gate earlier this year? What kind of person does something like that? Oh, that's right. You helped us back when we screened the passengers on that bus. Let's see, how do I describe her? Foul-mouthed, frighteningly loud, surprisingly spry for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she's a bat out of Gehenna. I see. Sounds like quite a character. I'd love to meet her. Gotta hand it to you though, Raymond. Since when were you such a dark horse? Damn fine work catching that slippery old prune again. Yeah, about that. She managed to cut and run in the end. At record-breaking speed, even. Things were going so well till then, too. Evidently, the old woman refuses to unlearn her old tricks. Is it safe to assume our little fraudster is hiding inside the station right now, then? Bingo. Man, I knew you guys were smart. Looks like she's trying to make a break for Erebonia. I bet she thinks she already shook us off, too. Haha. Little does she know I'm right on her tail. I spotted her over on platform 2, waiting for her train without a care in the world. There's still some time before the next one to Empire arrives. This is the perfect chance to apprehend her. Pump the brakes there, bud. If it's really all that open and shut, then what the hell do you need us for? Right, so here's the kicker. Since Inspector Donovan's busy, I'm the one handling this case. Problem is, I maybe kind of sort of lost the nerve to catch her on my own. Raymond, confidence issues aside, it's a fact that you're short on manpower here. Crossbow Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secured, she could easily escape. Now you get it. See, I had no choice but to call in for backup. I'm gonna need the SSS to lend a hand if I plan on shutting down this counterfeit dealer once and for all. Basically, I need some of you on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. I mean, heck, you already caught her once before. Think you can help me take her down again? Well, I don't want to say not our problem this time. Why don't you just give me a chance to, like, come back later? It's kind of annoying. I wish I had saved before I talked to him, damn it. I mean, sure, whatever. Who should I bring with me? Bring Wazzy? Or bring Randy? I feel like Wazzy says more entertaining stuff. Oh, but he's like not very well outfitted. I probably should have brought Randy. Ugh. Oh, I think that is her. Oh, God. Snot-nosed little punks. They want to cut off my escape? Fine, I'll just make a new one. That's my ticket out of here. You're kidding. What? What? I have to admit, she's pretty good. How desperate can you get? Man, how the hell am I supposed to explain this to Inspector Donovan? Let's go, Wazzy. Huh, figures you wouldn't let her outsmart you like that. Go where? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her, are you? How else are we gonna arrest her? There's no time to talk this over. We're moving on ahead. Whoa, what do I do? I can't just leave all this SSS. Away from me! Are you okay, Raymond? You know you didn't have to jump on the train with us, right? We can handle from here. I'm fine. The inspector assigned us to this case. I can't just let him down. Besides, it wouldn't be fair if you two were the only one who got to look cool. Look at you, stepping up to the plate. Good for you, Raymond. Now then, where did our silver-haired scam artist run off to? She must have escaped into one of the passenger cars. If we start from the rear and clear them one at a time, there won't be anywhere left for her to hide. Let's move, Raymond. We're right behind you. That old bat's not getting away from us this time. Did that old lady just jump down from the roof? Yeah, who the heck is she? Shut your yaps and quit gawking! What do you think this is, a show? Hey! She's a demon. There she is. What? How are you brats so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? Haha, you're one to talk, madame. Won't it be best to surrender? Why make things any harder on yourself? Yeah, give it up. We've got you cornered. Ha! I thought you might say that. You listen well, you whippersnappers. So long as Adios' light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never! Ha ha ha! Seriously? What does she even think she could do at this point? Oh, never mind. After her. Get back here! The train is finally moving again. At last I can get some rest. Right. It's time to bid our long due farewells to Crossbow. Though I can't help but feeling guilty for our comrades who were caught by Heiyue. That just means they weren't adequately prepared. Their failures are their own. Regardless, we'll be able to pay the syndicate back in kind for them one day. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. What? You're... Heiyue? Damn it! You tailed us all the way here? Did you seriously believe Master Cow would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigration faction, we're going to have to ask you to come with us. Once we reach Altair, we'll disembark and board a train right back to Crossbell. We're done for. Out of my way, bozos! Huh? Ugh! Ah! God, my damn hip! Didn't I tell you numbskulls to get the hell out of my way? Oh, rats, I can't just stand here. The fuzz will be on me any second. What the hell? Who is this old bag? Let me ask you something. Were these lunkheads giving you a hard time? Yeah, I guess they were. Thanks for the assist, lady. Well, we owe you our lives. I don't know what you did to piss those goons off, but beggars can't be choosers. I need all the help I could get. Listen up! If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? Pull your weight, and I'm just maybe your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me? Chop chop, boys. Right. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Gah. What just happened? Oh my god. She's back on the roof again. It looked like there were other people following her too. Don't tell me she had reinforcements on the train all along. That can't be. All of her subordinates should already be in custody. I wasn't expecting this twist either, but it doesn't change our mission. We need to keep up the chase. Yeah, you're right. Okay, back to the roof, everyone. Ah! What the? Are those the terrorists for the Republic? The ones who attacked the trade conference? Great. We just had to run into the CPD. I don't know what you're doing here, but damned if we'll let you put us in irons. Take one step further, and it'll be your last. This is your only warning. Well, what do you know? It really is them. You don't suppose the old dame had them in her back pocket the whole time? Either way, it's going to take a lot more than threats to make us give in to terrorists. We're bringing you in by force if we have to. Wait, what? I never signed up for this. Oh god, hopefully I can win. I should have kept Wazi upgraded. No. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, they're both the same kind of person. Republican terrorist. So I guess let's, like, scan him first. Not Maple Muffin. Nope, nope. Battle scope, please. Okay. The straggling assailant of the trade conference in league with the counterfeit dealer for reasons unknown. Okay, okay. He's... Man, if I had Randy, this would be so easy. I should have brought him. Darn it. Oh, come on. I really should have brought Randy. Okay, it's fine. Do we have any... Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Well, why is... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, why does Raymond not do anything? But I guess he does do something. Okay, he only has tier, which is not the best, but, you know.
俺の番だな。 僕の番か。
Oh, come on.
さてと、絵の具の靴。ありがとう。そこだ。よし。行くぞ。僕の番か。 俺の番だな。それ。グラッツ。さてと。やれやれ。俺の番だな。さてと。 絵の具の靴。ありがとう。任せてくれ。もらった。
Well, what's with these pricks? The blondie's barely worth a bullet, but those other two, they mean business. Forget it. We bought ourselves enough time. Pull back for now. Right. That was nuts. Damn it. We'll let them get away again. Unless they grow wings, they're out of options. Now what do you say we wrap this up? Oh, thank God you're letting me save. Holy crap. I was really wondering if I was just gonna lose randomly. Okay. Now at least I can reload if I lose. Ah, this is crazy. Let me check if there was any, like, DP to be missed there somehow, because... This is gonna be hard. I guess I have to avoid trying to kill the merchant. I really should have brought someone other than Wazi. Wonder when I last saved. You ankle biters just don't know when to give up, do you? And here I thought I'd lucked out running into these three youngsters. Stop stalling, you're at the end of a rope. There's nowhere left to escape, so come quietly and surrender now. That goes for you three as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Ugh, damn. How could we let ourselves lose to punk like these? I swear to the goddess, kids these days have no backbone. Oh, what's this? Still holding out hope of making a break for it, Do you really think you can? I don't just think it, I know it. Didn't anyone teach you geniuses not to count your chickens before they hatch? Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic is my turf, see? That means I'll have the home field advantage. As soon as we pull into the station, the only thing left of me you're gonna see is my dust. You gotta be kidding me. You're still planning to make a run for it? You're cornered at the top of a moving train for ideas' sake. Ha, you listen here, you baby-faced little twerp. As long as there's ground at my feet, I'm gonna walk it as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me if you can. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Now get that through your little walnuts you call brains already. Yeah, what she said. We're with you every step of the way, ma'am. Are you out of your minds? How can you possibly think you could get away from this scot-free? Then again, if anyone ever could, it'd be the old woman. She really is off her rocker. If we don't cinch this arrest, the inspector's gonna chew my ass off. So let that crusty windbag talk. She's not getting away on our watch. Well, what do you know? Good to see you've got some fire. If this is the way they want to play it, then we have no choice but to end things here and now. Let's go, everyone! Do whatever it takes to neutralize them. Just how many times do we have to go over this? If you punks really think you could stop me, then go ahead and try! Get 'em, boys! Oh, man. Okay, this is not gonna be easy. Okay, let me at least heal Wazi. Oh, God. Okay. I need to change out Wazi's stuff so he actually has Tira. This is just stupid. Okay, well, I may as well Raging Spin them together. Oh god, I can't even do it. Sucks. God, stupid old lady. Ugh. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Wazi needs Tira for this to work. This is so irritating. Oh god. This dumbass died. Okay. Worst case, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing with someone other than Wazi, but you know what? Let's try this. So let's see. Okay, good. That's promising already. Oh, yep, very good, okay. Is there a way I can give him a cast 1? Defense 1, attack 1. He has to have that. He doesn't really need this, honestly, right now. Cast 1, perfect. So he can cast faster, he can heal. He has Tira now. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. So we need to heal Raymond as well to protect him. I need to try not to kill the old lady. Okay, I still should encourage everybody. I'm gonna have him heal, but for now he's allowed to do stuff. So I'm gonna have him hit somebody. Okay, so now you're gonna heal yourself. Perfect. You're going to do this. I do have to scan her. Should I do that now? Oh, she doesn't even have that much HP. God damn.
行くぞ。僕の番か。それ、ありがとう。さてと。
Okay, he doesn't have any EP. So if I lose this time, I'm gonna have to, like, recharge his EP before the battle.
それ、よし。
Okay. I think I'm just gonna keep spamming Raging Spin, honestly.
さて。
God, Raymond is useless. Holy crap.
任せてくれ。行くよ。ありがとう。
Oh, come on. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, come on! Crap!
それ。ブラッド。
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
面倒だな。
Can we stop this?
それ。まだやれる。や。やれやれ。絵の具の駆動。それ。ありがとう。
At least these guys can't heal themselves. That makes it a lot easier.
行くぞ。行くよ。それ。行くぞ。
Nice. Phew. We did it. This can't be happening. Come on, you big palookas. Pull yourselves together and defend my honor. Ugh. My leg. Oh, phooey. Happy now? Just look at what you little pants shitters have done. That's the way you want it, fine. Let's see you try and stop me after I jump off this train. Don't think I won't. I would really not recommend that, ma'am. You're gonna break more than just a hip if you even survive. Ugh. Heh, old gal doesn't know the meaning of the word quit. Maybe those Calvardian nationalists should have recruited her instead of the terrorists. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, at least we apprehended them. What's our next move, Raymond? Alright, we'll be in Altair soon, so I guess our best bet is handing them over to the Republican Army. Right, they should all be Calvardian citizens. Better that they be handled by their own. Okay, let's ask the conductor to contact the Altair station and let them know that we have some people in custody to transfer. Allow me to extend my thanks, CPD, for all your hard work. We'll take custody of them from here. You just leave things to us. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Get moving. Damn you. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay for this. That's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do, you pissing little bullet sponge. Don't any of you know how to treat a lady with respect? Pissing. Take her away. Not to sound unprofessional, but I hope they send her somewhere where we'll never have to see her again. I certainly won't miss her. We intend to make sure that that woman never gets the chance to pull another stunt like this. Allow me to thank you one final time. Take care on your way home, you three. We will. Thank you, too. I hope we did enough. I would have preferred us to be the actual ones who made the arrest. It doesn't change the fact that she was captured, does it? I say that makes things all right. Let's just chalk this one up for as a win for us. Here, here. Plus this means I get to keep my ass. Phew, now I just have to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Right, good luck with that, Raymond. So, are we all set to make our way back to Crosspell City now? I don't see why not. Best we don't wear out a welcome. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. This was not the result we expected. No matter. The important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return and report into Master Sal. Agreed. The SSS duo then waited to board the next train back to Crossbell. After forcibly dragging Raymond away from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. I wanted to sightsee too. Raymond has the right idea. Talk about shocking. We were wondering where you three had gone, but all the way to Calvert? Seriously though, didn't realize you guys signed up for an epic train chase. What can I say? We were too busy playing here to call. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all's well that ends well. Agreed. What matters is that we solved the case. Well, I should get back to the 2nd Division and write a report on all this. So, I guess that means I'll be seeing all of you later. Have fun catching them up on all your daring exploits. Oh no, you two were the real star of the show today. I don't think I had a chance in Gehenna of arresting that crass old crone all by myself. I can't thank you guys enough, really. Not at all. We're glad you called for us. Offering support is what the SSS is all about. The only thing you have to do is ask. For sure, I'll drop you a line if I ever need your help again. Quest, the counterfeit caper, completed. Oh, Lloyd is almost dead. That was good. Alright, well we got knocked out one of our quests already. This is great. Okay. Let's talk to everyone else. Maybe I should outfit my other 2 party members now that I don't know. It might be a good idea. Oh, let's go here. Screwdrivers, huh? So I need like 5,000 to buy these.
Ah, 乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
I wonder why we can never go in this building. So he supports independence. Huh. He's looking into Reese. Interesting. Sister Reese took an awfully long time to return from her trip to Mainz. Not to mention, trekking out in that direction would put her quite close to the old ruins nearby. I thought as much. While I may not know precisely what she was doing, this all but proves my suspicions were correct. Oh, snap. Sister Juju is going to take over the lessons, I guess, at some point. Okay, let's see. So, boathouse.
はい、到着しました。
Oh, I love this music. Sheesh, that is one creepy monster. If it gets any closer to the boathouse, we're screwed. Right, we'll have to evacuate the second that happens. For now, though, we'd better wait for the CGF to come on out here. Well now, is that you, Lloyd? Long time no see, Sir Dan. We heard that a giant cryptid was spotted around here. Oh no, I don't want to do that yet. A cryptid, you say? That's a fitting name if I've ever heard of one. But yes, that cryptid, or whatever it is, suddenly appeared from deep in the marsh yesterday evening. We contacted the CGF to come take care of it, but no updates on that yet. Are you and the SSS here to deal with it, Lloyd? We are. The CGF transferred the request to us. Will you start by telling us the details? Sure. We were just going about our business when suddenly we got spooked with the strangest animal cry we'd ever heard. There was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh that had always been sealed off, so we decided to go check it out. And that's when we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made a report to the CGF. We thought about clearing out, but the thing just stayed back there. It didn't seem like that was going to change. Just to be safe, we've been taking turns monitoring since last night. A wise decision. Did anything peculiar happen while you were watching it? Not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing. We could definitely tell it was hostile approaching from far, but, well, how to put this? It felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't, like it's immobile. Although, obviously, we can't confirm that. I see, so A, it came out of nowhere, B, it can't leave the general area. Probably has something to do with all that spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, we'll head in and investigate right away. Is that okay with you, Sir Dan? If by investigate you really mean exterminate, then go ahead, be my guest. Here, I'll unlock the gate. Alright, you're good to go. It's all up to you now. And I will do that later. Because I want to do all my little side things first. Let's check out Tangram Gate.
よし、着いたぞ。
Yeah. And that makes sense though. Like, I don't know how they would have conveniently destroyed those airship radars.
きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Oh yeah, one of our quests was in this place too. Interesting. I wonder what that foreign guy's doing here. Seems suspicious. Cheerful fella. Nice man from a famous foreign company. Interesting. He's getting into everyone's good graces. Just what does my fool of a son think he's doing? It's concerning, yes. I believe there's a possibility he's been... Hello, Chief Tolta. You called for the special support section? Oh, and Mr. Hayworth is here too. There you all are. I've been waiting. I take it you've seen the request. Thanks for coming. Sure thing. Why are you here though, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he has a stake in this particular problem as well. After talking things over, Chief Tolta and I decided it would be prudent of us to consult with the SSS. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for a professional investigation. If that's the case, this must be a serious issue. I recall the description mentioning something that this had to do with your son, correct? Yes, it's a very complicated matter. I can brief you on all the details if you're ready to accept the request. Is now a good time? No. Okay, I'm gonna come back.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Well, he's definitely in favor. I wonder if the miners are generally in favor. Let's see. Well, he's not talking about it. Oh, it's Chiruru. She really likes to go around all over the place. Oh man, she's really obtuse. Seems like people in Mainz are generally in favor of independence. Yeah, that is a lot to pay.
Yoshi, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
I'm sure things are pretty tense at the Arab-Iranian border right now. Hey, she got promoted. Hey, they're dating now? That's cute. I didn't think that would happen. How's it hanging, Warrant Officer Morel? Working hard or hardly working? You know very well the answer to that question. Honestly, Randy, I told you just the other day that I was promoted to second lieutenant. Ignore him. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Sergeant Major. It feels nice to be moving up, but it also means I'm going to be saddled with additional responsibilities. I'll just have to buckle down and apply myself even more from here on out. Even more? Like you aren't walking around with your stun halberd up your butt already. You're gonna get burned out if you keep that up. You've got to learn how to chillax, be as cool as the other side of the pillow. I don't recall asking for life advice from the local moron, Randy, but thank you for spoiling our pleasant conversation. Promotion or not, some things are never going to change, huh? Crossbell can't ignore the potential threat these mysterious cryptids pose. Unfortunately, due to the political climate, the CGF must focus on their state borders. I'm counting on all of you to spearhead the investigation in our stead. We won't let you down, Commander.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Dr. Sealand? Oh, hello. My apologies, but I needed some time alone to think. The results of Shizuku's operation must be hitting her especially hard. Yeah, she was the surgeon in charge of the procedure after all. She looks like she's deep in thought. We should leave her be right now. Why is she just telling random private health information to random people? I guess HIPAA doesn't exist in this world. I'm told that the SSS has taken on the cryptid investigation. My apologies. Such matters are typically under Bracer jurisdiction, but with me being away from the guild right now. Knock it off. You don't need to worry about that. It's still a joint investigation, not like my kids are biting off more than they can chew. Trust them to take care of things for today at least. So you say. Come on, you know as well as anyone how much they've grown this year. Besides, you should be enjoying this time together while you have it. You don't get to do this nearly enough. If you ask me, a dad's place at times like these is right beside his daughter. I'm in your debt, Sergey. Hee hee, thank you, Chief. That's very kind of you. Pardon us. The SSS? What are you guys doing here? I told him I'd be coming alone since all of you are supposed to be busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We wanted to check in on Shizuku ourselves. Hee hee, thank you for visiting, SSS. Oh, Shizuku, I've never seen you with your eyes open like that. Does that mean your sight is back? Not exactly. Dr. Celine did everything that she could as the operating surgeon. On paper, the procedure was a success, but her vision has not fully recovered. All that has returned thus far is her ability to perceive light around her. That's so. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm okay. But since you're all here, would it be alright for us to take a walk to the roof together, Father? That'd be nice. I was just starting to think it's a little crowded in here. We could all use some fresh air. But Shizuku just had surgery. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? The doctor said her condition is stable, so long as she isn't exposed to strong light for an extended period of time. Seeing as today is a little overcast, there shouldn't be any issues with taking her outside. I'll inform the staff. Would you all help Shizuku out of bed and make sure she's ready to go? So, the Divine Blade of Wind has a soft spot for his darling little girl. Add him to the list, I suppose. He's always like that. Father is a kind man once you get to know him. Yeah, now we can go for a little jog, skip, and a walk with the guy. We're up for it. Hee hee, I'm excited already. Watch your steps, Shizuku. I will, Father. The breeze is so nice, and the sunlight is so warm. I almost forgot how bright it could get. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Shizuku. Now that I think about it, Arios did mention something about you being able to perceive light again. I'm still not able to make out any details, but yes, that's right. I can sense how bright it is now, almost like there's a white haze all around me. A white haze? I think I can imagine it. Your eyes know there's light there, but it's not the same as having vision. Oh, you don't have to be sad for my sake, everyone. I'm very happy with how well the surgery went. You are? Well, at first I was upset that I didn't get all of my eyesight back, of course. At that point I started giving up hope that I was ever going to get better. Shizuku. But after thinking about it, I realized this was the first treatment I've ever had that's made this much progress. That means my eyes can still get better, even if it takes a long time. Gave me a reason to believe again. Plus, I don't want to let down Father, Kia, and everyone at the hospital who's been supporting me. So I'm not going to give up. I want to continue my treatment. Shizuku, you're amazing. Not everyone has that kind of strength. Well, I don't know if I'd call it strong. I still need everyone's help. Without Father here to pay my hospital bills for me, I don't know what I'd do. As long as you haven't given up, I'll support you for as long as it takes. So don't worry about that, Shizuku. Just focus on getting better for us. It's exactly what your mother would want, too. You're right, Father. Thank you. I know Mother's with the goddess, watching over us, so I'll keep doing my best to make recovery for you and her both. Kid's got some fire in her belly, eh, Arios? No question where Daddy is. Haha, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? I'd say she gets it from her mother, if anything. It's almost time for us to return to your room, Shizuku. Doctor's orders. Oh, yes, of course. We'll walk you back inside. Alright, I should be getting back to work. You two enjoy your father-daughter time, Arios. Much appreciated, Sergey. We'll see you tonight, Chief. Will do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your cryptid investigation. With the divine dad of wind here taking some time off, this is your chance to close the gap. The divine what? Heh, later, guys. Thanks for coming, Chief. I can't believe he said that with the man himself still in the room. Who else do we know who could get away with that? Well, he is my former superior. I can afford him a little bit of leeway. Nevertheless, he was correct. I hope you have no objections to investigating the cryptids for today. I plan to be back to work first thing tomorrow. Until then, lend your aid to Scott, Wenzel, Alia, and Lynn. We will do what we can. Thank you for covering for Father, everyone. I hope your work goes well, and I'm glad you visited too. It was fun talking with you all. The pleasure was all ours. Shizuku will come and see you again soon. Take care. I feel like I forgot. Did they ever tell us, like, why her eyesight's gone? Straddles the line between three disciplines, surgery, internal medicine, and neurology. Some might think recovering her vision to be impossible, but as long as it isn't totally impaired, I believe she has a chance. I wish they would tell me more details about why it's gone.
よし、どこに行こうかな。
Okay. Let me check if there's anything else I missed. Otherwise, I'll do the side quests.
着いたぞ。
Let's see. Okay, the only thing I haven't done is purchased all the items for everyone's rooms, which honestly I don't think I'm going to be able to do anyway. There are a lot of items. Oh, did I get the herb pasta recipe? No, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. That should be good. I think I can start doing the side quests now. Okay. Just let me do that guy's, that vice commissioner's thing first. Look! Haha! You have a keen eye, Margaret. I like it says host, question mark. Forgive me if I'm being out of line, but you truly are wasted on your husband. Hee hee, oh Clyde, you always have such a way with words. That's the man we were told about, and sure enough, he's with the vice commissioner's wife. So, this is Clyde, is it? He doesn't look like any host I've ever met before. We should grab a seat nearby so we don't call any attention to ourselves. There's a chance we'll manage to find something out. Understood. Let's split up and sit at different tables then. Oh yes, I looked over that pamphlet from before. And after seeing those photos, well, I just about fell in love on the spot. Haha, did you now? Perhaps the two of us could go and visit sometime then. If you'd like, I could even arrange for a room at the hotel. Oh, now, there's no need for that. I've already gone. The view was just magnificent. Not a single thing to complain about. That's wonderful. And it certainly simplifies things, too. Now we can move the plans forward a bit, and they do seem comfortable around each other. It sounds like they're planning a trip to Michelin together. Still, something seems off. To start, the guy's being way too much of a kiss-ass. We still don't have any decisive evidence yet, though. Let's keep listening in, then. Well now, with that out of the way, I'll just be excusing myself. Of course. Oh, and I'll see you again at the club. Haha, at Nue Blank in the entertainment district. Yes, you can expect me there, ma'am. I wouldn't want to keep you from what you've been dreaming of any longer than necessary. Interesting. I can hardly wait. I guess the date is over. What should we do, Lloyd? We have yet to find out anything concrete. Let's keep tailing them. Randy, Wazzy, and I will go after Clyde. Ellie, Tio, and Noelle, you three follow Margaret. Make sure that you don't get spotted, no matter what. Understood. Let's blow this joint. Huh, things are heating up nicely. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. Clyde received a briefcase. Ah yes, thank you very much, sir. So, how did things go? Very well, actually. She's been quite enthusiastic about the idea. We'll be closing the deal later at Nue Blank. Ha, that's good to hear. Well, it's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. I'll head back to Michelin and make sure everything's in order. It's all up to you now, Clyde. Secure this contract, and it'll rocket you straight to the top of the firm. I won't let you down, sir. So it's like a business deal? Okay, Clyde, you've got this. There he goes. The guy sure is fired up. And from the sound of it, he's meeting up with the vice commissioner's wife at Nue Blanc. What should we do now? No need to keep tailing him now that we've got what we need, right? Yeah, let's contact Ellie and the others. We should regroup at Police HQ for now. I think we have just enough to nail down who this Clyde person really is. Afterward, Lloyd contacted Ellie and the others, who had started shadowing the vice commissioner's wife. They decided to meet at the police department to relay the information to the vice commissioner. Well, how did the investigation go? Has my wife been having an affair with a host or what? Please calm down, Vice Commissioner. Ellie, what happened when you trailed Miss Margaret? Well, we watched her as close as we could, but we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She eventually went back home to the residential district, and she didn't meet anyone else on the way. However, she does plan to meet this Clyde person at Nue Blank later. What? What does he think he's doing, taking my wife to a seedy place like that? Oh, that's the last straw. I'll assemble an entire SWAT team and storm Nue Blank. I told you to calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing you want to do is send armed officers there, considering who owns the place. Well, what am I supposed to do then? For every second we waste, that host gets closer to sinking his lecherous fangs into my Margaret. I don't think you have to worry about her falling prey like that, at least not as far as hosts are concerned. What do you mean? Wazzy had it figured out from the start, but I don't think this Clyde is a host at all. Pardon me? Well, if he isn't a host, then what is Idios' name is he? Salesman, maybe? Well, he's not a host. They've already told us that. I think he's a salesman. From what we could tell, Clyde is most likely a salesman. A salesman? Going off his speech patterns, it did sound like he wanted to sell something, just not his body or a good time. Exactly, his attitude itself is proof that he's anything but a host. Gentlemen such as myself work hard to give lonely mesdames a brief reprieve from their otherwise painfully mundane lives. A top-class host escorts his lady with courtesy, but he would never humble himself more than necessary. We aren't there to grovel. I don't know if I'd put it quite like Wazzy did, but my conclusion is more or less the same. From what I could tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look like they were having an affair. If pushed, I'd say they came off more as buyer and seller. That's the impression I got anyway. Seeing as they've met several times now, it wouldn't be unreasonable to say they're working out a business deal of some kind. Even if this is all true, just what sort of purchase is he sweet-talking my wife into? Well, if we keep running with this theory, I think we can figure out what kind of salesman he is. Clyde most likely deals in... I don't think it's jewelry. It seemed bigger than that. I don't think it's stocks either. It seemed like he was specifically trying to sell her something. Real estate. So he was trying to sell her a property? Now that you mention it, Michelin came up during their conversation at Vink Sept. At first I thought it was about a vacation, but that pamphlet suggests otherwise. Yeah, I was probably promoting upscale properties for sale in Michelin. Plus, after we tailed him to the harbor district, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. That's right, the way they spoke to each other gave me the sense that it was his boss. He might have been delivering him a contract of some sort that needed her signature. If we piece all this together, Clyde is a real estate agent who's been in talks with your wife about buying a property. And it's going along smoothly. Miss Margaret was so receptive she even went to Michelin herself to speak about the location. Assuming this is all true, it would explain why she's been meeting with this man so often. Hey, yeah, it's all started in final place. And today they entered the final negotiations, which mean the contract will be signed during their meeting at New Blank. Yes, I think I get the gist of it now. Wait just a second. That would mean Margaret is trying to buy property in Michelin without even consulting me, wouldn't it? I'm not made of money. Does she know how little a vice commissioner makes? How does that woman expect to scrounge up that kind of mira? Maybe she took out a loan? That's a possibility. He may even convinced her to take out an unreasonably large one. This is worse than I could have imagined. I know what I must do. I'm going to storm into New Blanc myself. I'm not going to let this shark swindle my wife right under my nose. I'll give this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there after the last thing I do. Thus spoke the henpecked husband. I feel as though we flipped some horrible switch inside of him. I'll tell you what, we're already here, so why don't we all go and lend you a hand? It wouldn't be wise to charge into New Blanc all by your lonesome, don't you think? I can't argue with that, but is that really the reason you want to go? You have a real penchant for chasing drama, you know that, Wazzy? I haven't the slightest clue what you mean. Regardless, if we don't hold him back, I doubt anyone will. Yeah, we don't got much choice. I'm not too stoked about it, but I think I can get us in the place. My old pal Zax is probably on bouncer duty at the door right about now. What the devil are you all mumbling about over there? I'm headed for New Blanc and you're coming with me, that's final. Yes, sir. And that's what's up. Think you can let us squeeze on by, Zax? Oh, and we'll want to keep this a secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, but I'm sure you knew that part. I was just wondering when you'd show up again. Didn't think it'd be as an errand boy, though. Huh, you really have lost your touch, huh, Commander Randolph, just like the young miss said. Stop calling me that already. I think this is the same Jaeger we saw in front of Crimson and Co. before. Alright, I'll look the other way this once. Think of it as a little favor from me to you. Just don't stir up any trouble inside, got it? I won't say a peep to the young miss or the vice leader either, sound good? Just Andy. Well, I played my part. Look like they haven't arrived yet, so you'd better get inside if you're gonna ambush them. Think I'm gonna sit this one out, though. That's fine. We should keep a lower profile anyway. Well, I'm going in one way or another. Now decide amongst yourselves who else will be joining me. Someone's worked up about this. His bravado has carried him too far to back down now. I'll go. I've been looking forward to this since we took his request. The Vice Commissioner, Lloyd, and myself should be plenty, yes? Yeah, it should work. The rest of us will remain here on standby then. Make sure to contact us with your enigmas if you need backup. Will do. Okay, you two, let's head inside. Yes, in we go. Okay, we've requested that your wife and that man be seated at the table over here once they enter the club. I see, that'll do just fine. And if it turns out he really is some crooked real estate agent, I'll see to his arrest myself. Believe me when I say I'd love to see that. Aha, don't look now, but I think that's them over there. Excuse me, I have a reservation for 200 Clyde. Ah yes, right this way, sir. Hee, my, but this is a fancy club. Oh, is this your first time visiting, Margaret? I would think you've already seen everything Crosswell has to offer with your husband so high up in the police. Oh, please, that's a riot. He may be the vice commissioner, but his salary's peanuts. He'd much rather drink the night away with some hostess in a dingy bar than take his own wife out to dinner. Ha, my apologies then. It may be only noon, but allow me to kickstart the proceedings by buying you a drink. I'd be happy to accept. Don't worry, Vice Commissioner. Quiet, you. I don't need you to tell me what to do. So what if this snooty little tap room is beyond any of my means? A dingy bar suits me better. What's so wrong with that? Nothing, besides your overwhelming inferiority complex. Bringing him with us was a mistake. Shall we get down to business, then? Clyde retrieved what appeared to be a contract from his briefcase. As you requested, the purchase agreement for the villa in Michelin's residential area. Simply sign your name on the dotted line and it's all yours. Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. I would more than happy to sign. We were right. It's a contract for a property at the resort. So what's the plan now? We still haven't learned whether this deal is on the up and up or not. Stay away from my wife, you charlatan. What? Pierre? Oh no. This can only go well. What in the world are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret. This crooked realtor is swindling you. I beg your pardon. Now hold just a moment. Crooked? I haven't done anything wrong in the least. Oh, funny joke, comedy man. You can't fool me. Pierre, you're whining and dining my wife, buttering her up into taking some kind of ridiculous loan on this property, aren't you? Pierre, it'll be a cold day in Gehenna before I let you sink your grubby claws into us like that. Pierre. Stay silent, woman. As the CPD's vice commissioner, Pierre! I'm sorry, Snookums. That was the quickest surrender I've ever seen. Did you hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret. God, it's how I put up with you. You're supposed to be a vice commissioner. How could you so blindly jump to the wrong conclusion and treat this man like a criminal? Have you no shame? Well, eek, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Hold on, are you saying this is all a misunderstanding? Wait, it is? Well, now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Spill that tea and don't leave a drop. Very well. Firstly, Clyde here is a respectable realtor who deals in luxury properties. Your assessment was wrong to begin with. There's nothing crooked about him at all. But I don't understand. We don't have nearly enough funds to splurge for something like that. Actually, I recently took up trading stocks in my spare time, and I've been making a tidy profit ever since. These past few days have earned me more than your salary could in half a decade. Stocks? To be honest, my patience with you has reached its limit. You're a pitiful man who could hardly look his own wife in the eye. Even your position was only earned through luck and connections. And I don't know if it's just so you can avoid being at home with me, but your late-night drinking binges are straining our finances. You were in a much better mood when you thought you were the next commissioner in line after the old one was dismissed. But then the other vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your sour grapes have made you grouse and complain incessantly ever since. Isn't that a little harsh, ma'am? Quite honestly, I didn't think I could live with you any longer. That was the reason I consulted Clyde. I had hoped to use my earnings to purchase a home for myself. The plan was to separate from you before eventually filing for a divorce. Originally, that is. Gah! Out come the claws. Now it's getting good. Were you born without the ability to feel compassion? Wait, did you say originally? Huh? I did. You organized all this because you were afraid of losing me, didn't you? Up to now, you've been too afraid of me to step foot in the house. I'm impressed you went through with all this. So tonight I want you to come home so we can sit down and talk this through together. Margaret, I'm very sorry, Clyde, but we're going to have to put this purchase on hold. That can't be, Margaret. We were so close. It's not as though I've canceled the deal entirely. But it was wrong of me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. Pierre and I may not be separating, but the property still interests me. I'm sure I'll purchase it eventually. I would have preferred to close the deal today, but I suppose I can't force you to sign a contract. I'll just excuse myself then. It turns out Clyde wasn't guilty of anything in the end. It makes me feel kind of bad for suspecting him the way we did. Oh, who cares about his feelings? What matters is that we kept the vice commissioner's sinking marriage afloat. I should be going too, Pierre. I'll see you again tonight. We have plenty to discuss, so come straight home after work, understood? Yes, Snookums. And so he dons the leash yet again. Ahem, excellent work today, SSS. We're glad that everything worked out in the end. It's a relief to know your wife wasn't being taken advantage of. That's well and good, yes, but now I'm going to be paying out the nose for a villa I've never even seen before. Thank the goddess we're not getting a divorce, at least. I suppose we can use the new place as a weekend retreat. Margaret did seem charmed by it for what it's worth. Yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta give in and let the lady have what she wants. Besides, the funds are coming out of her own stock market earnings in the first place. Which is a whole different can of worms. How did Margaret even manage to... as if I needed another reminder of how much more capable she is than me. You reap what you sow, as they say. Be that as it may, as long as I'm still a married man at the end of the day, I'm grateful. You have my thanks, SSS. Anytime, Vice Commissioner. You can always count on us. We'll just show ourselves out now. Nice. I'll have to be doing that monster. I guess let's do that next. Let's see if there's anything else I've been missing that we need to do. Oh. Okay. I guess let's go after the monster.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。到着だ。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解。
はい
おっしゃ。
俺の番だな。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
かかっときなさい。はい、そこです。任せて。
おっしゃ。任せ。
よし。
行きま戦闘終了。やれやれです。
Oh, I think that was a shortcut that I didn't bother to take. Well, at least I can use it to get back out.
Wakaった。
Bad that became fat after sucking too much blood. And we can stat debuff them, but we can't inflict any status effects. And water attacks. Okay.
行きます。エニグマ
おっしゃ。
エニグマ躍動。
俺の番だな。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
私の番です。エニグマ起動。
甘いっての。おっしゃ。
私の番ね。 リカバーこれでありがとう。電池ネット投射。さてリカバーこれでありがとう。
よし
私の番です。エニグマ私の番ね。
ありがとう
またそれ
よしよし
俺の番だな。
私の番です。エニグマクそれ
ありがとう任せてくれみんなおう一気に行くぞ
チャンスです。
任せろ。
上陸かしら。
ナイスファイト
Maybe I should start using these combination crafts. Oh damn it, they're
全
level
力で行かせてもらう
85.
ぞ
Oh god.
さてと エニグマ駆動
ありがとう
ました。
行くぜ。
行くぞよしこれで
行くぜ。
皆さん大丈夫ですか。
Maybe if I put on petrify avoiding things, I could actually beat them.
リカバーこれで
ありがとう
ありがとう。今さてと
But as it is, I don't think I can.
すまないみんな
そんな
Yeah, I'm still way lower level than them.
目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
My son Derek has been acting strangely recently. I get the sense he has some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sinister? Is it really that bad? Well, I don't know the details yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going on through that boy's head at all. You see, not long ago, Derek told Harold that Aramarka would no longer be doing business with him. Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people here ever since we started doing business. I came in to see Chief Tolta today because I was afraid there had been some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the chief here was just as out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer and him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. This certainly is strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? That's exactly what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. A foreigner? We don't have very many details on him for the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. Nothing says suspicious, quite like a secret meeting. Quite right. As such, my request to you is to investigate this foreigner for us. If he truly is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it at once. I apologize if this comes off as rude, but is something like this truly worth submitting a support request for? Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself. Don't think that's our call, Tio Tot. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the young lady is correct. Derek and I have been at odds how best to run the village for a long time. I've tried to confront him about this, but I could never get an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decided to consult us. That about brings us up to speed. We'll begin investigating immediately. I was thinking we could start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. You may be better off speaking with them last. Thanks for looking into this, SSS. I hope we can get to the bottom of things. We'll do everything you can, Mr. Hayworth. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lord asked about the foreigner. Oh, the man who's been staying here on and off? Well, he's pleasant enough to be around. Polite, huh? I see, and would you happen to know this man's name? Let me think. I believe it was Mineth. Or at least that's what he wrote in the guest registry. Mineth. At least we have a name to work with for now. Is there something else you can tell us about this individual? Well, he wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell. He did call Derek up to his room a couple of times to talk about something or another. That's pretty much all I know. Sounds like the secret meetings Chief Tolta has been worrying over. Yeah, not the most game-changing information, but it's something. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. I'm happy to be of service. But if you really want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're here? I like how we just didn't. Oh well. Thanks for the help. There's a guy in the village lately who's been dressed to the nines. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner. Oh, him. He's got a keen eye, I can tell you that much. What do you mean by that? Well, the man's become infatuated with our honey. He was raving about it being a surefire hit that he could sell across the entire continent. Sell across the entire continent? What, is he a trader or something? I've never heard him outright say it, but that seems likely. With discerning taste like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were to follow his example. Is that so? Well, now we know the dude is some kind of merchant. That's good information to have. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. Feel free to talk to me again anytime. Okay. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner. Oh, him? Well, if I had to describe the man, I might say considerate. Considerate? Can you elaborate? Once he was passing by the children as they were playing, and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than raise a fuss, he paid it no mind. In fact, he even gave them some candy. I didn't decide whether to thank, compliment, or apologize to him. He had me speechless. Interesting. Well, thank you for your time. Okay. Okay, we have more info to go off of now that we've spoken to the villagers. The man is named Mineth, and he's believed to be a foreign merchant. He's supposedly a kind man as well, the type that's courteous, patient, and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself. You make a good point. Yes, we never did learn of a motive in any of these conversations. The biggest thing that stands out is him talking with the village chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we heard. I say we should follow up on that. Wait, look over by the entrance. That's Elkin, the one who went with Derek into the city. He must have just gotten back. Let's go speak with him. Excuse me, Elkin, right? We've got a couple of things we'd like to ask you. Oh yeah? What can I do for you? Let me guess, you came to ask about my shiny new orbital truck here? No, sorry to disappoint. Oh, really? But it's the Verne Company's latest model. Minute gave it to me for real cheap. Hold on just a moment. By Minute, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct? Just how cheap are we talking here? Heh, get this. I got it for the low price of just 50,000 Mira. Only 50,000 Mira? What I wouldn't give to be that lucky just once. Does the goddess have it in for me or something? Easy, Noelle. I can see you turning as green as your hat. Sorry, force of habit. Moving past Noelle's mechanophilia, the average market value of a new truck should be nearly 500,000 Mira, which makes the amount you paid exorbitantly low. That would be a 90% discount. It sounds more like a charity than a bargain. Well, he said the price was so that we could make our work easier without breaking our budget. He and Derek have been working out some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along. That Minute, I tell you, my hat's off to him. Plan? Shoot, Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend you didn't hear that. Anyway, this Minute guy's the real deal. So you say. Wait a minute, did you come back alone, Elkin? Chief told us that you and Derek went to the city together to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me to catch a bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. Another meeting with Minute, I'm guessing. Hey Lloyd, this could be our chance. To speak with him face to face, probably, yeah. We should head over and check things out. Thanks for speaking with us, Elkin. This was very helpful. No problem. Not that I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same.
あ、乗ります。どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Alright, we'll meet up again tomorrow then. Good talking to you as always. Huh? Wait, aren't you... Pardon us. You're Derek from Armarca Village, correct? That's me. There's something I can help you with? I probably should have opened with this, but we're the Crossbell Police, Special Sports Section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. That's so? Let me guess. My father sent you here, didn't he? So even called the police, huh? Huh, that's just rich. He had his reasons. I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. Not the reaction I was expecting. I'll get straight to the point then. We were told that you've been meeting in secret with a man named Minute recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever, it's not as though my father can do anything about it. Minute has been helping me out with a little project of sorts. It's all part of my plan to revolutionize the village. Revolutionize the village? Why would you keep something so important from your father? Well intentioned or not, doesn't it concern him as much as it does you? I've tried talking to my father about this kind of thing more times than I can count. All he ever has to say is that I've lost sight of our ideals and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a rural village like ours has no future. Real, meaningful reform is the only way for us to keep Amorga alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. I see, and it was from there that you encountered this Minute character. Unlike my father, he's actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he helped me discover a huge opportunity for our village apiary. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You what? Can you even hear yourself right now? Mind your own beeswax, that's all I have to say to you. You got what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village, if you don't mind. That was rather curt. Yeah, he totally blew us off. Hey, are any of you thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe we could try speaking with this Minute guy for ourselves. Good call. Maybe it'll give us a better idea what Jamoke's all about. What do you say we show ourselves in? Here goes nothing. Who is it? I didn't order any room service. Excuse me, we're looking for a Mr. Minute. I apologize for bothering you, but we're the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions to ask you. Oh dear, you're police officers. Why didn't you say so sooner? Come in, the door's unlocked. This feels almost too easy somehow. Maybe he's more of a wheeler-dealer than we think. Alright, we're coming in. Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm Minute. So what brings you here today? Like I said, we have a few simple questions we'd like you to answer. Will that be alright? But of course, I would be delighted to help an officer of the law. Was there some kind of trouble in the area, perhaps? Not exactly, no. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about you and what brought you to Armerica Village. Could Could you start by telling us about yourself? Well, this is a surprise, but seeing as you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason not to cooperate. Ahem, to reiterate, my name is Minute, and I'm a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from product development to sales and operations. I've been visiting Armorca Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company. Did you just say the Quincy Company? Not ringing any bells personally. You heard of them, Mademoiselle? In a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're one of the most prominent names in the field. You can even get their products here in Crossbell. Yes, that does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. Huh. I always paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than what was on them. Huh, that's quite alright, young man. I, too, was what one might call brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. It was my long-standing reputation as an irrefusable salesman, in fact, that led me to my current position. Ah, my apologies. I didn't mean to get us off track with my personal milestones. It's fine, we're the ones who asked. So about that business deal with Armorca Village you mentioned. Would it happen to have anything to do with Derek, the son of the village chief? He told us that it has something to do with the future of the village. Oh, did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense of keeping these details under wraps. Yes, Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over these past several days. We're aware of that much. Could you elaborate? But of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. As such, the head office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to gain a foothold from which we can expand into Crossbell. In other words, you want to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company here in our state? Precisely. I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There I found it, the luxurious high-grade honey produced in Armorca Village. That honey is made with the lotus flowers from the village's fields. I do recall Mr. Hayworth praising it for its quality. As he should. That honey is the product of nature's bounty, passed down through the ages for generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showing me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the Armorican Honey Company. The Armorican Honey Company? Not exactly pushing the envelope, but I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We plan on selling candies made primarily from Armorica Village's delectable honey. But in order to do so, we will need the full cooperation of the villagers themselves, and so I approached the incoming chief, Derek, with a most magnificent proposal. I asked if he would like to oversee the construction of the factory as well as the new business enterprise. He offered to make Derek the manager of a Quincy company subsidiary. Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing expertise. The fields, too, would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers, after all. On the contrary, we wish to only ease their life's burdens. Where do you intend on building a factory, though? After discussing a great many possibilities, I've settled on utilizing the village's private property on Old Armorca Road. Since it has only ever been used for storage, Derek was readily willing to agree to the arrangement. No doubt almost anybody would be under those terms, especially with how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out a winner, isn't that just swell? Haha, so glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and strong sense of responsibility are more than enough to qualify him for the position. With that, I've divulged all that I can. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thank you for your cooperation. I think we have a much better grasp of what's going on in the village now. Is there anything particular you would like to discuss further? Not at the moment, no. Sorry to take up your time. I'll be going now. No problem at all, officers. Come again any time. Please, take care. Where do we even begin? This is quite a plan they've put together. Evidently, Minute is more shrewd a man than we took him for. The whole spiel took some untangling, but it sounds like it could pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly. At any rate, I think we've got all the answers we're looking for. Yeah, let's head back to Armorca Village. Chief Tolta is going to want to hear about this. I don't believe this. Minute is with the Quincy Company? And then there's this whole Armorica Honey Company business. This is quite an extensive plan they have, and it involves building a factory in the village's private property, no less. Never did I take Derek as the type to pursue something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet, by the way? That's right, I don't believe I'm seeing him around. He said he'd be returning to the village when we ran into him at the hotel. Well, I must confess that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. Instead, he's been renting a room for himself at the Ash Tree Inn. I understand Minute has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reason for relocating. That way his plans to industrialize our land could proceed without my knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father I am. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What if moving into the Ash Tree Inn was actually Minute's idea rather than Derek's? Maybe it was him who was trying to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring that first part, I'll do my best to explain. Is there something more to this than we realize, Lloyd? Keep in mind that I'm only speculating, but I have my suspicions about this Minute character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us would supposedly benefit anyone involved. Our Morka village gains a new industry, while the Quincy company gains a subsidiary in a market they want to expand in. At a glance, it all seems well and good. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Well, now that you mention it. Another point of concern, consider the ridiculously low price at which Minith sold a new orbital truck to Alkin. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment. An orbital truck isn't something you gift to someone at random, not at the prices they go for. I've never heard of one selling for only 50,000 Mira until now. What you two are getting at is that he knows he's going to make that Mira back, doesn't he? That is very strange indeed. A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally invest this much capital into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. It leads me to believe that Minith has an ulterior motive, one that's guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all just conjecture, of course, but I would still suggest that you keep what we're saying in mind. I will. We'll have to be very careful about how we approach this matter. And kudos on the fine investigative work, SSS. I feel as though I finally understand what's going on here. Thank you for your help. Happy to, Chief Tolta. Are you saying you can handle it from here? We could continue investigating if you'd like. That's alright. You've done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about their plans to build a factory on our property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I'll have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not just as his father, but as a chief. Perhaps that would be for the best. We'll be excusing ourselves then. Don't hesitate to follow up with us if there's anything else we can do. Of course. I'll be sure to call on you again if the need arises. Interesting. So, but Derek isn't the chief yet, right? So how can he even agree to that? Interesting. Well...
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Hello, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling it was going to be you, Grace. The probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least some enthusiasm? It's been forever since our last collaboration. Haha, if I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us on a trip all across the state. Wait, just what are you planning to have us do this time? The request said something about gathering material for a gourmet guide, no? You know it. I got a proposal from the Crossbell Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently, they were inspired by Mayor Crowe's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the BOA, what exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crossbell State. And in addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and other deals to readers. You know how it is. Keep Crossbellian Mira local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty little plan, wouldn't you say? I think I get it. That sounds pretty innovative. Sure, but let's cut to the chase. Part of this guide is going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbell's most prominent figures, like Maribel Croix from the IBC, for example, or Ilya, Theodore, and Eugene from ARC on CL. The goal is to get people talking by having some of Crossbell's celebrity citizens share their number one picks. And that's where the SSS comes in. You'll be taking part too. That is quite the request. I can't deny that it's piqued my interest, but does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I ain't too keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Maribel, don't get me wrong. But I don't think we're going to be drawing in readers the same way they will. Let's not mince words here. We're the filler. No way, you can't seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. You've got a real fan base these days, you know? In fact, we've been getting lots of requests for lurid candidates of your everyday lives. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that weren't the case, I never would have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? Huh, sir, on board? Good. Now let me give you the deets. First, you're going to head to whatever restaurants or food carts you can think of and try their fare for yourselves. What I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's going to be the bee's knees and nothing else. After that, I'll have you all write a little article on your findings here at the CNS. So we have to go to eateries on the state and choose our personal favorites among them. One problem though, what if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have some faith, Noelle. You know how big Crossbell is. I'm sure you can find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if it really comes to that, I'll just have you write a little something about all the spots to check out. That's only as a last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you should have a favorite dish to introduce to our readers. Which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should look out for or avoid, maybe? Let me think. Oh yeah, sorry, but everything at Michelin has already been covered, and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourselves out. What a shame. That takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad. I'm sure Abbas will be disappointed to miss out on all these potential new customers. Sorry, Wazzy, I'll put in a word for it with the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with all the eligible spots, so don't worry about the tab. We're paying. Hey! As long as you identify yourselves, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. That sounds lovely, so we just have to try 6 places minimum, excluding bars or anything in Michelin. The main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We'll need to eat quite a lot for every one of us to find a favorite. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time and savor everything Crosswell has to offer. Once you're all done, return to the CNS so you can report your findings. If I'm not in, just let Tria know, and I'll get back to the office in a jiff. Got it. We'll get started then. A taste of Crossbell has been started. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to try to go to like every eatery possible. Hey, here to try the best noodles in the land? You're in the right place. Yeah, I guess so. We're with the special support section and we're here about a request. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh yeah, that whole deal. You're in luck, officers. I'm about to let you sample the very best my card has to offer, and best of all, it's on the house. I call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, ladies and gents. What a comforting presentation. That deep red broth telling me this is going to have a kick. And maybe a punch and a chop while it's at it. Oh, come on, give it a chance. Get past the heat, and your taste buds will be flying right up on cloud 9. It'll probably feel more like Gehenna instead if our tongues are on fire. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, you're right. It's spicy, but with a deep, complex tang. I won't deny that it's delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere. Good point. I don't think that'd be an easy stain to get out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I say that if you get to enjoy the best darn noodles under Idios' sky, who cares about a few stains? Damn straight. Randy? There's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond this bowl's spicy horizons. Combine that with these perfect supple noodles dancing in the broth, and you've really got something only a real man could appreciate. This is it, Ozell, my man. This is the path of the noodle you've been telling us about. Yes, you finally get it now. Cherish it, young one. That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I shall teach you the recipe that served at the foundation for these very same noodles. Master it and open the eyes of all your friends. Hey, thanks, Ozell. Randy was really into that dish. I guess that settles who's writing the piece about this place. Nice. Okay. So that's one of them. Hey there, can I interest you in some juice? Sorry, miss, we're with the SSS and... Oh, that thing? Yeah, I remember hearing about it. How about this then? It's a Cerbic tomato soda, my latest product. Like the shake that you make for Speaker McDowell? Yeah. This is my latest and greatest iteration of it. The soda masks the bitterness a little. That way, even acerbic tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. I see. Do we really gotta do this, Lloyd? This might be the end of the SSS. You know the risks of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Just try your hardest to keep it down. Everyone recover 50 CP. Gah! Oh, I'm dying. Not before me, you aren't. The carbonation only serves to intensify this Gehenna-made concoction. Huh, you think so? Sounds like there's a lot of room for improvement then. Anyway, this bellberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser here. Lloyd and the team drank the bellberry juice. Oh, that is absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to the bitter draught that tomato juice was. This one is probably the better choice for the gourmet guide as far as anyone with taste bud is concerned. Interesting. Hey there, craving some ice cream today? Well, that's actually what we came to ask about. You see, we're with the special support section. So you guys are the ones on the job, eh? The CNS already told me a bit about it. I've been ready for this, so without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only septi-colored sherbet. Whoa, now that sounds good. It's my newest creation, a frozen blend of several delectable flavors all at once. I've even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. I see, would love to try it. Lloyd and the team ate the sherbet. It's cool and delicious. The presentation is cute too, and I see what you mean about the texture. The candy just explodes on my tongue. Looks like it's a hit with the ladies of the SSS. You sure about that? Tio Tot looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the popping candy, the creamy, refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors harmonizing on your palate like an optimized quartz loadout. This is it! The beginning of the sherbet revolution. Ahem, my apologies. Maybe I went a bit overboard. Safe to say this one is Tio's new favorite. Do you think you could write about it for the gourmet guide? Yes, I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. Hee hee, I'm glad you liked it so much. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from. Oh hey Lloyd, what's up? Back for some more bread? In a way, we're actually here for a support quest. Oh, so that's what they're having you do, huh? Well, I'm flattered. Honestly, I wish I could recommend all of our breads. But if I had to pick one, it'd have to be the Bennett Supreme I gave you earlier. Wow, really? Yep, wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morgus' finest loaf, this is the one. Hold on just a second. Oh hey Bennett, I was just in the middle of recommending your... What an ideous name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I'm not letting my bread go to that gourmet guide until at least twice as good as yours. Ha, what are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Whatever. Don't let me catch you shilling my stuff for me without my say-so again, got it? Man, I don't get why she always has to go ballistic on me like this. All I said was that her bread was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Bennett's completely against it, maybe you could recommend something else? I guess I'm going to have to. Alright, how about this? It's my latest creation, the tender cutlet sandwich. The SSS ate the sandwich. This really melts in your mouth. Yeah, and this sauce is something else. Great work, Oscar. Hey, thanks, buddy. I'm still developing it, though, so it'll be a while before we actually have it on our shelves. It's a shame. Wouldn't it be better not to mention in the article, then? It's up to you, but I promise to hook you up with the final version once it's done. We'll certainly be looking forward to it. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Ving Sept. Do you have a reservation with us? Well, not exactly. We're with the SSS and... Oh, I've heard about that, so you're the ones writing the report, are you? Well then, please feel free to sit at any open table you like. If I may make a recommendation, our new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb. Thank you, we'll love to try it. Well, how do you like it? This is delicious. The flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah, spaghetti in a can, this ain't. One bite and you know it was made by a pro. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Maybe we should bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Thanks for dining with us today. On behalf of all of us at Ving Sept, we look forward to your next visit. Okay. Doesn't seem like we liked that one as much. Let's check out Long Lao. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, go to the counter. Sorry, but we're actually here regarding a support quest. Ah, the gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. This is our midday rush, but I wouldn't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You'll be sampling the pride and joy of Long Lao, my peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. We'll go grab some open seats. They ate the peerless fried rice. Delicious. Phew. You really know your stuff, Zhang Hui. Don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Lang Lao. You better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved upon it. That's why it is peerless. Nothing compares. Wow, you aren't kidding. Who would have thought a dish so simple could taste so complex? I used to make fried rice all the time at the barracks, but it's a totally different dish when made by a professional. Don't forget to swallow, damn. Look at her shovel it down the hatch. So long as she enjoyed the food, I couldn't care how less she eats it. Would you like seconds? I made plenty to spare. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Hee, I've never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt. I know who's going to handle Long Lao's write-up. It's all yours, Noelle.
Yosh, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
I think there's a place to eat at the inn. Hey there, welcome to Der's Eagle Inn. Hello, we're with the special support section here about a request. Ah, so you're the ones handling that. The CNS already gave me the gist. How about this? I'll cook you up Maine's specialty, stamina steak. I can only hope our stomachs have the room to spare. Oh yeah, you kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I'll prepare some bite-sized serving in that case. We appreciate the consideration. Owen and the team ate the stamina steak. Dang, even one bite on its own is pretty filling. Just what you'd want from a good steak. Yeah, I'm feeling more energized already. Of course, stamina is essential for miners, you know. Pair this dish with a beer, and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. I can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. True, but Gantz and the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, it means miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossbell. Anyhow, if you kids are ever in need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come. You bet we do. Doesn't look like any of our team liked that much. They just thought it was okay. Okay, how about the inn at Armorica then? Oh no. This is the shop. Let's just go to the inn. The chef's special omelet rice. Don't mind if I do. My, this is delicious. Agreed, superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. It reminds me of how attuned Armorica is to the nature surrounding it. Nobody can truly say they've visited this village unless they've had some of this. Haha, all this high praise is about to get me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, huh, Lloyd? I guess that means we found your recommendation then. Make sure to sneak in a few words about what a chill guy Gofan is. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub when we're in Armorica. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Well, thanks muchly. I'll appreciate it if you guys could write something that drums up more business for us.
Yosh, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Hey Randy, and I see you brought the SSS along too. Anything I can get you? Hey Stella, we're actually on business, you see. Now that you mention it, I think that rings a bell. Here, I'll serve you some of the belly-full hot pot I usually make for the guardsmen. So the Bell Guard unit likes hot pot too, who knew? My appetite is whetted. Glad to hear it. Sit tight and I'll bring a fresh pot right over. Why? You could almost feel it warming up from the inside. Doesn't skimp on the meat to make room for all the vegetable either. You couldn't ask for a more nourishing dish. CGF training can get pretty rigorous. The guardsmen need filling food like this if they want to last. It's no wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would even sneak bites from other people's plates. Why am I not surprised? Haha, a guy's got to take care of himself, you know. Okay, so I don't think anyone liked that much either. Let's see what they think of the Tangren Gates one.
Yosh, どこに行こうかな。
And I guess we have Ursula left after that.
到着だ。
Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. Visiting with the SSS today? Yes, it's good to see you, Mr. Tamas. Sorry for the bother, but we're actually here with a support request. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Our specialty here is the Tide of Plenty hot pot. You get to eat it as a group. So you serve a mean seafood hot pot here, huh? We'd love to try it. Sure thing. It's quite flavorsome. Yeah, you can really taste how fresh the fish is. That's the idea. Hot pots are easy and delicious, so we make them a lot here at Tangram Gate. Eating around a table together always puts the guardsmen in a fun mood too. Now that I think about it, I've never had a meals like this with the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get the chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate to eat hot pot? I think I know who liked this dish the best. Perhaps we should let Wazzy handle the review for it then. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I guess I don't mind too much.
Yosh, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Hey there, and welcome to Lelect here. Can I help you with a meal? Sort of. We're from the CPD Special Support Section. We're here about a request we received. Oh, right. There's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly, and unfortunately I just plumb ran out. So sorry, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait until I've whipped up another round. That's a bad break for us, but if there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon me, but how much time will it take before a new batch is ready? Let's see, I just started one last night, so it should be done about 40 hours from now. Come see me the day after next, and I'll hook you up. It simmers for 3 whole days. There must be some rich flavors you're drawing out. I look forward to tasting the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by again when it's done. Okay, so we'll have to come back day after tomorrow for that one. I think we're good then for now in that request. We'll just have to wait for the day after tomorrow first. Okay. I think that's it. I think we need to go to the cryptids and fight them now. Let's see, is that it? Yeah. This one's long. Okay, let's go.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。あれが幻獣か。
Oh God.
報告通り結構でけえな。
Mama Jama.
ティオスケ、場の歪みはどうだ。
時、空、幻、上位3属性の発現を確認しました。今のところ原因は不明です。そう。
それで結局どうするんだい。警備隊の報告ではかなり危険なタイプみたいだ。対峙するなら慎重に仕掛けよう。
了解しました。厳重発見。慎重に行きましょう。了解です。
行くぞ。
Space.
はい。ターゲットを捕捉しました。入手しました。
God, I think we need an anti-blind.
よっしゃ。
ありがとうございました。
行くぞ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
リカバーこれで。ありがとう。ありがとう。行くわよ。くらいなさい。
よっしゃ。
よし。行くぞ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
負けられない。
まだまだ。
なんとかしないと。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。
まずいな。
助かりました。
よし。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だ。
任せて。エニグマ。
ありがとう。任せてくれ。よし。ストップ。
エニグマこや。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だ。
Oh, I forgot we're all blinded. Oh, gotta forget that.
エニグマこ
サンク
よし。
任せて。エニグマ私の番です。ドライブ開始。
よし。よし。
Are you kidding me? What? What the hell was that? Reincarnation? And why was it even called that if it didn't even reincarnate anything? Oh, I guess I didn't notice he was casting. Maybe I could have impeded him. Okay, well, let's try that again. Also, should I just put blind, anti-blind stuff on? Or do I even need it? I could just start casting. No, but I don't want Lloyd to be... Well, no, I don't want any of the new blinded because I don't want them to be like... But I want his strength to be high. Okay, maybe I should keep her as anti-blinded. Oh, I don't even have something that can keep us from being blinded. Okay, well, in that case, we'll just try again.
デカブツだ。気抜くなよ。
了解です。
Should I take care of the arms first or the guy? Maybe I should keep Lloyd up at the guy so they can keep impeding him? Oh.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
ターゲットを捕捉しました。入手しました。
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
The problem is I'm blinded.
Enigma,
行きます。
駆動。
ドライブ開始。
やっ。
お返しよ。
番だな。
Oh god, I can't get close enough to impede him. Crap.
よっしゃ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。え、エニグマ。
俺の番だな。させるか。
任せろ。
チャンスです。皆さん、エニグマ、助かりました。
よし。 行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
さてドライブ開始。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。それ。
俺の番だ。
よし。させるか。
任せて。エニグマ、私の番です。ドライブ開始。助かりました。やあ、
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
世話。
私の番ね。行くわよ。くらいだ。やあ、
任せろ。
任せてくれ。
はい。ドライブ開始。エニグマ、助かりました。
行くぞ。ストップ。
はい。エニグマ、
行くぜ。
エニグマ。
サンクス。
やあ、私の番です。エニグマ駆動。行くわよ。くらいだ。
任せろ。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。行ってよし。上出来だ。
さすがですね。
さすがに手強かったな。
それにやっぱり不思議な消え方をしたわね。ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はダメです。上位三属性が働いたままです。
たく、一体何が原因なんだ。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。やっぱりもう一方も当たってみる必要がありそうだな。
Oh, Lloyd, were you able to take down the cryptid? Yeah, we managed. You should still be careful, but I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Really? Well, that's a relief. Haha, now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rod again. Yeah, we owe you one. By the by, Lloyd, I have something for you. Think of it as a token of our appreciation. Received Viking rod. Is this a new fishing rod? Sure it is. I put it together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'll be able to reel up way bigger catches with this bad boy. Wait, you made this, Peter? He may not look the part, but Peter's a real whiz with a toolkit. Every once in a while, he'll whip up some brand new gear by tinkering with the stuff that's on the market. Hell yeah. It's kind of funny considering how much he sucks at actually fishing. Oh, shut it, Copan. No one asked for your commentary. Haha, still, this is a really nice piece of equipment. Thanks for letting me have it. I'm coming for you, Rest Area Fishing Hole. I will be the vanquisher of the Dragon Princess. With that cryptid gone, I should get back to training. At the moment, I'm the only one who hasn't been able to take down any of the Elite Four yet. It's about time I stopped looking like a fish out of water and make up for dishonoring the Fisherman's Guild. Thanks a lot for today, Lloyd. I'll be able to get a good night's sleep now, thanks to you.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
I wonder where it is. Ah, leave me alone. I'm just trying to find the monsters. Where are they? Maybe it's near the Stargazer's Tower? They said in the vicinity of Ursula Road too. They didn't say like at Ursula Road. I don't think it's there. Doesn't seem like it's here. Huh. Well, that didn't get me anywhere. Where the heck is it? One is in the general vicinity of Ursula Road. We can learn more details on them in the cryptid report.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
チャンス皆さんお願いします。良いデータが取れました。
Are you kidding me?
いつの
What?
こんな前に来た時は開いていませんでしたよね。
何かの弾みで埋まってた入り口が開いちまったのかもしれねえな。
で、場の異常の気配。
今のところただそう。
とにかく
Nice, we got a quartz fragment.
おっと、
いたか。
ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方同じく。やはり
やっぱり
どうやら
ロイドさん。
ああ、厳重出現、全力で行くぞ。
了解です。
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
分析を詳細データゲットです。
Earth. Okay, God, how did I forget what gray is? Not time, not space. Oh, whatever the other one is. Mind? I don't know. Okay, well, we'll do that.
私の番ね。
Ow, God. That hurt.
行くぜ。
ありがとう。任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
さて。エニグマクリア。電池ネット。投射。
行くぞ。
Wait, we can't move? Why can't we move? Like, I can't move at all? I don't get it. Okay, well then... best at it. Can he not move either? Okay, he can move. That's good.
や
やっ
あ私の番です。ドライブ開始。さてと行くわよ、くらいだ。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。
Oh, maybe he was being blocked in by everybody.
行きます。エニグマクロ私の番ね。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。よし。行って。
私の番ね。さてドライブ開始。助かりました。
俺の番だな。いった。
やえ行くわよ、くらいだ。行きます。ドライブ開始。
手こずった。
よっしゃ。
私の番ね。エニグマ
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
えエニグマ
行くぞ。任せてくれ。いっと。
よっしゃ。
え行くわよ、くらいだ。さてとエニグマ
ありがとう。よし。やって。
よっしゃ。ぜ
えエニグマ
行くぞ。
駆動。私の番ね。
よっしゃ。
よし。
援護電磁ネット。
俺の番だな。させるか。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。や
サンクス。
任せてくれ。任せてくれ。やった。
さて
行くぜ。
よし。させるか。
ドライブ開始。助かりました。
よし。
エニグマ駆動。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。って。
任せて。
ありがとう。世話。はっ。
さてそれ任せて。
行くぞ。させるか。
さてエニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。ぜ
任せて。それ助か
任せろ。ぜおっしゃ。俺の番だな。
Oh, great. Damn it. Fuck. Well. Screwed. God damn it. I let it get off its one frickin' attack and now I'm done. Oh my god, she can't even move. was irritating. Almost got killed.
お疲れ様。
よし、
まあ
やったぞ。
当然の結果かな。やれやれ、こっちの方も手強かったね。
でも消え方は同じ。
やっぱり場の歪みってのは続いたままかよ。
そうですね。ただ何か具体的な原因がありそうな気はします。
具体的な原因、例えばどんな？
先ほどから私の感覚が歪みにか乱されていて、むしろ皆さんの方が原因を見つけられるかもしれません。そう
よし、この付近を捜索してみよう。場の歪みをもたらしているものが
了解しました。
手当たり次第探してみ。
いや、ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。
How anticlimactic. Nothing is biting. Why? Aha.
この花は
確か東クロスベル街道方面の沼地でも咲いていなかったっけ？
すごく見たことがあり。
まさかとは思うけど、いや。
Pick the bluegrass or don't pick the bluegrass. Guess I'll pick it.
ロイド？
何？その花を摘んでいくつもりかい？
ああ、ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
これは今のは何か
ティオ。
上位三属性すでにこの
そうか。
まさかその
まあそのちっぽけな花。
もうその花とりあえず
そうだな。医科大学あたりも。
とにかく心当たりが見つかったら。
ああ、そうするか。ワジ。
何か心当たりでもあるの？
いや、僕のうろ覚えかもしれないけど、教会の聖典に不思議な青い花の言い伝えがあった気がする。
おいおい、
いや、だいぶ前に流し読みした時に見かけエリーとか心当たりはないかい？
私もさすがに聖典のすべてに目は通していないけど、でも確かにそんなくだりを読んだ気がするわ。不思議な力を持っているという青き花の言い伝えを。
それって
少なくとも教会関係者に確認する価値はありそうです。
そうだな。マーブル先生かリースさんのどちらかに。
そうね、どちらも。
よし、そんじゃ。
I never picked the other flower though. Maybe we should do that. Seems like a decent idea.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
こっちの花？
いや、こちらひょっとしたら。
確かに。でも
ま、そん。
Okay, guess not. Okay, so we'll have to go to the cathedral now.
Ah, 乗ります。目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
そろそろ夕方か。今日中に報告書は提出したいし、なんとか情報を集めないとな。
ええ、手がかりがあるといいんだけど、とりあえずリースさんかマーブル先生を訪ねてみるんですよね。
ああ、まずは日曜学校の教室を訪ねてみよう。
おや、
イアン先生。
ご無沙汰しています。
なあ、通商会議の時以来だね。おっと、そういえば昼間事務所に来てくれたんだって。すまなかったね、わざわざ。
いえ、でもお忙しそうですね。
何でも憲法草案の作成に協力されている。
いや市長が熱心に頼んでくるから断りきれなくってね。まあ私個人としても彼のアイデアには賛成だ。実現は困難かもしれないが、せめて力になれないかと思ってね。
そうですか。
ひょっとして息抜きがてらお祈りにでも来てたのかな。
ああ、ちょっと煮詰まっていたが、やはり人間困った時はエイドス
確かに言ってるっすね。
本当にお疲れ様です。
君たちの方こそ。そろそろ夕方だが、
ええ、ちょっと教会関係者に相談したいことがありまして。
事情がありそうだね。こちらも忙しくはあるが、何か力になれそうなことがあったら遠慮なく事務所を訪ねてくれたまえ。君たちならば大歓迎だ。
ありがとうございます。
お気をつけてお帰りください。
忙しそうだな。
ええ、下手なものを発表してしまったら。
僕たちの忙しさとは気苦労も違うんだろうね。それはそうと、日曜学校の教室を訪ねるのかい。
ああ、行って。
Wonder if Reese is here too. Like, does it matter if we talk to her versus Marvel? Well, it doesn't look like Reese is here. Okay, whatever.
This この時間は年長クラスの授業があるのか。
今日はキーヤは参加してないようですが。
君たち何。
エラルダ大司教。
お疲れ様です。
君たちは確かクロスベル警察のものだったな。シスターマーブルに用かね。
はい。
Why does he sound so accusatory?
そのとある植物について相談したいことがありまして。
植物か。それは薬草か何かかね。
い けではないんですが。
なんでも晴天に乗ってるかもしれないって話っす。
ほう。これでも薬草や食。
あ、そういえば
まあ君たち、私は
相変わらず。
でもせっかくだ。
失礼します。
ああ、入りた。晴天に乗って。
いえ、まだそうだと決まったわけではありませんが。
まずは
時、空。
その以前報告させていただいた東野。
そういえば
前に教会に相談してみるって言ってましたよね。
その花というのは今持っているのかね。
あ、はい。光は失われていますが。
これは
ひょっとして
やはり何か心当たりが。
いや。
Hey Sasha, good to see you again. Yeah, making progress slowly but surely. Takes a while to go around and talk to all the NPCs in the middle of everything, but kind of waiting for things to pick up.
え？
It's actually night for me, but good morning.
おいおい、そりゃねえっすよ。
どう考えても心当たりがありそうな反応でしたが。
ないものはないだけだ。こちらから誘ってなんだが、お引き取り願おうか。これでも忙しい。
He's so rude.
そんな。
ああ、シスターマーブルに聞いたところで無駄だぞ。
I feel like we should ask Sister
博識
Marvel.
な彼女であっても、その花のことは知らぬはずだ。逆に、もし知っていればいささか問題になるのだがな。
それって
どう考えても知ってる前提の発言だよね。
どう言われようとも、私の答えは変わらない。たとえ警備隊のソーニャ司令が直接訪ねてこようともな。
ロイド、失礼しましょう。これ以上お聞きしても無駄だわ。
わかった。失礼します。大司教。
悪く思わないでくれ。
おいおいおい。ちょいと
Yeah.
ばかり意地悪すぎやしねえか。
I think we need to ask Reese.
でも後ろめたい雰囲気も特にありませんでしたね。まるで私たちに隠すのが正しいことだと思っているような。
おそらく何らかのタブーがあるんだろうな。それもマーブル先生が知らないほどのタブーが。
やれやれ、そんな風に言われると余計に知りたくなるだけだけどね。こうなったら全部の聖典を一から読み漁ってみるかい。
でも聖典全部となると膨大な数になるし、私が昔読んだのって
Come on, guys, let's just talk to Reese.
多分普通の聖典には詳しくは載って。
あ
Anyway.
なたは
リーさん、お静かに。このまま礼拝堂から出て寄宿舎まで来てください。
どうします？
彼女は確か聖杯騎士団の関係者という話だな。とにかく行ってみよう。
それが
Sasha, did you finish the game recently, or has it been a while since you played it? I like how everyone knows that Reese likes food. Oh, nice. So you're almost finished. That's awesome. Hopefully the story picks up. I'm kind of bored a little bit with this cryptid stuff. Oh, nice. So you're almost done, sounds like. I think I still have a way to go. I kind of take a while to play too because I go around talking to like every single person before I move on. Okay, let's go talk to Reese. Where did you say outside? I kind of didn't listen to what she said. Oh, there she is.
さあこちらへ
Oh, really? I'm playing on hard and not nightmare, so hopefully, because I played 0 on nightmare, so hopefully it'll be a little easier, but I haven't, yeah, we'll see.
あまり他の方々には見られたくありませんから
はあ
失礼しますなるほど確かにこれは大司教ならば口を閉ざすのも無理ありませんね
Yeah, I played Sky on normal, but then I heard that 0 and Azure weren't as difficult, so then I turned up the difficulty, but honestly Nightmare was pretty hard. So that's why I went back down to hard instead of Nightmare on this one. But yeah.
わかるのかよ、リスちゃん。
ええ皆さんが採取された花
But I did hear that some of the bosses are kind of unbalanced or difficult in Azure, so we'll see. Oh, I haven't even played Cold Steel yet, so I don't know how it changes compared to, because the one in this game is very similar to Trails in the Sky, so I was already pretty used to it. So I guess we'll see how I like Cold Steel, because I'm definitely playing that next.
といっても正式な聖典ではなくいわゆる下典にあたりますね
The Apocrypha? Maybe that Apocrypha? Apocrypha sounds better.
つまり正式なものとは認められていない遺書って。
ええ教会内でも限られたものしか閲覧は許されていませんですが騎士団に所属する者はそうした下典の閲覧を許されています危険なアーティファクトの存在が記されているものが多いからです
なるほど
ではその青い花は一体どのように記され
Wish she would stop beating around the bush and just tell us.
ラダー記に青き花についての描写があります
The Book of
七葉脈
Ladder.
の真上に咲く吉兆とも強調とも取れる神秘の花その名も
Oh my gosh, that's the thing that makes that they use to make that gnosis drug.
その名前はそれって確か
教団の端末に残されてたっていうグノーシスの原料になった植物の名前かい
Oh no.
まさかこんな場所でその名前を聞くとはな。
なるほど他の教団の残した謎については教会でもほとんど解明されていませんエラルダ大司教の意向もありヨアヒム・ギュンターが起こした事件は
And
ほ
why?
とんど調査され
I
ません
hope
でし
they'll
た
tell us why Eralda is so against them finding out anything useful.
ちょっと待ってくださいその花が本当に例のグノーシスという薬物の原料だったとしてそれが各地で発見されたことが何を意味してるんでしょう
そうね厳重の出現も気になるし七葉脈の真上に咲く花しかも吉兆とも強調とも取れる花
ああ、どうも嫌な不毛だぜ。
とにかく俺たちだけで対処できる問題でもなさそうだ一旦支援課に戻って詳細な報告書をまとめてみようディースさん教えていただいた情報は警備隊やギルドに伝えても
そうですねなるべく私の名前を出さないでいただけるのであれば
大司教にとったらスパイみたいな立場だろうからね
もちろんそのあたりは極力配慮させていただきますならば問題ありません私の方も騎士団に連絡してから調査に入ってみるつもりですお互い何か進展があったら情報交換するのはいかがですか
Of course.
ええ喜んで
よろしくお願いします。
Is that walled?
こりゃいい。
Oh my god. What is he doing? No. Is he doing Gnosis?
これなら絶対に。
Why?
ああ、あんただ。問題ねえ。いつでも行ける。
Oh god. Demonization.
ただし、やり方は俺に任せてもらうぜ。
No, why? Ugh. That's sad.
なるほどな。例の薬の原料になった花か。そうなると警察にとっても人事じゃなくなってきたな。
ええ、引き続きギルドと協力して調査しようと思うんですが。
他に気になる案件は何か入っていませんか？
入ってると言えば入ってるが、ま、他の課に任せておけ。どのみち国家独立の住民投票である程度の混乱は避けられねえだろう。今は不安要素の洗い出しの方が先決なはずだ。
確かにそうですね。
いわゆる危機管理ってやつだね。
しかしそうなると今日の方針はどうしましょう。拳銃の調査も私たちの担当は昨日の
ギルドの遊撃士どもを手伝うってのもありかもしれない。
どうしたの？
気になることでもあるのかい？
いや、思ったんだけど、一度ローゼンベルク工房を訪ねてみないか。
結社に関係があるっていう。
そうか、すっかり忘れてたな。
もちろん捜査令状がない以上強制
Sasha,
捜査
is
ができ
Tio
る
your
わけじゃ
favorite character?
だが、あの老人は前にこんな風にも言っていた。
だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができた
I
ら
don't even know who Altina
改めて
is.
訪ねてくるがいい。蓮に免じて話くらいは。
訪ねてみる価値はあるかもしれませんね。危険が伴うかもしれませんが。
Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for her.
確かにあの奇妙な少年の目的
I haven't decided who I like the
掴んだ
most in Azure yet.
もしかしたらあの工房に滞在してるのかもしれないし。
賛成です。ただでさえ危険な外国勢力が台頭しているこの状況。これ以上怪しげな勢力を放置するわけにはいきません。
そうね。まずは工房を直接訪ねてみる形でいいのね。
ああ、様子を見てみよう。場合によっては捜査令状を手配する必要があるかもしれない。
だな。よし、そんじゃあとっとと出かけるとすっか。
ねえねえみんな、もうお仕事に出かけるの？
ああ、そのつもりだけど。キヨは今日は図書館に行くんだったか。
雫のために展示の本を探そうかなって。お買い物して帰るけど、晩ご飯食べたいものある？
お買い物ってキーヤちゃん大丈夫なの？確かに料理は何度も作ってもらっていますが。
ママのお父さんとかオスカーからいつも買ってるし、デパートの食品コーナーのおばちゃんとも仲いいよ。
いつの間に。
はは、まあ希望なら納得だぜ。そうなるとちょいと涼しくなってきたし、鍋物なんかいいかもしれねえな。
あ、いいですね。みんなで盛り上がれそうですし。
鍋っていうことは やっぱり東方風なのかな。
キーヤちゃん大丈夫？
なんとかなると思う。お出汁をちゃんと取りたいから東通りの露店街には行かないと。
お、本格的じゃねえか。
帰ってきた時の楽しみができましたね。
ありがとうキーヤ。今日はなるべく遅くならないように帰ってくるよ。
Okay. Let's see. Oh, lots of new stuff. Kapwa delivery service. I recognize that name. Okay, we're gonna go to the theme park. More stuff on Minith. And another monster. Okay.
いくつか新しいのも来ているね。
どうする？先に人形工房に行ってから片付けてもよ。
いや、聞き込み次第ではどうなるかもわからない。急ぎの支援要請なんかは先に片付けておいた方がいいな。
Of course. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do a bunch of other side quests again.
そうですね。強制捜査の必要があるかもしれませんし。
じゃあ準備ができたら参道の人形工房に行きましょう。テーマパークのアルバイトは無性に心惹かれますね。
Okay. We've been getting a lot of paperwork at the department thanks to the referendum. Some of it raises a few eyebrows, but you just let the other divisions sort it out. Quelling public anxiety comes first. Don't neglect your support requests before you investigate the studio. Okay. I don't think I've bought any more things for anybody. I really should start buying more things for people, probably. They all probably hate me. Oh, it's just you guys. Phew, you scared me. I thought you were Momo for a second. Ryu, this is part of the SSS building. You can't just slip in like you own the place. Pfft, come on, Lloyd. Sharing is caring. Now do your pal Ryu a solid and keep quiet about where I'm hiding, okay? Don't be an arc. I'm playing hide and seek with Ryu and Henri, but I can't find them at all. Where'd they go? Ah, hide and seek. I remember playing it all the time back when I was little. Watching those kids have fun together really puts a smile on my face. The last time we played hide and seek, it went on until the sun went down. I wonder if Momo will actually manage to find us this time. Bennett's newest bread has been flying off the shelves, which you'd think she'd be happy about, but now I can't go a day without her hollering about how my days are numbered before my reign is over. Man, you don't think she hates me, do you? Which one do you want, Chiruru? The new special's a good choice if you ask me. Sure, I'll go with that one then. It's kind of cute too. And you're right, it's the cutest. Stupid Oscar, what? Is this all just a game jam or something? Still, that face he made after taking his first bite, it looked like he genuinely loved it. No, what am I saying? This is nothing but a ploy to catch me off my guard. Whatever you say. I just don't get Bennett. Since when did I raise that girl to be allergic to compliments? I thought she'd have grown out of her awkward phase by now. Yeesh, is she a handful or what? Why don't we go to Genten and watch Wendy work? It's not every day we get the opportunity. Maybe seeing your sister on the job will inspire you to follow in her footsteps. Shut up, Dad. I already told you I'm not going to be a stupid engineer. Harsh. Chiraru's back from another one of her little adventures. She's out with Katarina right now, though. It's heartening to know both of my kids are blessed with such good friends in their lives. That's something I have to be thankful for. That's wholesome of you. Oh, where's our aunt? Okay, she's gone. I got my hands on that CNS published travel guide titled The Many Famous Views of Crossbell. It features a ton of scenic locales that would make for perfect photo shoot material. The best ones take some trekking to get to, though. Where should I go next, I wonder? Mr. Levick and his wife decided to take a little road trip today. They said they'd be going all the way to the state line. Sounds nice, doesn't it? I wish I could kick back and live the retired life like that. Interesting. So I guess she decided to go with him. She seemed against it before. Sometimes I have my doubts that I'm getting to be anywhere near the architect that my grandfather was. Pardon me, I should get back to my work now. My husband's thought of himself as inferior to his grandfather for as long as I've known him, but helping to design the exterior of Orch's Tower has done wonders for his confidence. It's his proudest work, as I'm sure he'd agree. Mr. Grimwood seems terribly busy recently, and today's no different. He's been making more than a few trips in and out of his office. Mr. Grimwood is holed up upstairs, revising his Constitution draft again. He'll be up to his neck in work today, so I need to support him as best as I can. Momo and her friends are playing outside today. Traffic has been getting worse lately, so I hope they remember to watch out for cars. Oh wow, I never knew you could bake cookies in a frying pan. The basic idea is the same, yes, though you have to take care that the dough doesn't stick. There's more than one way to cook anything, dear. You do well to remember that. I will, thanks, Granny. Huh, I smell something sweet coming from downstairs. Is someone baking? I gotta get in on that action. See what the Haywards are doing. Excuse us. Oh, they put in a request. Ugh, gosh, I forgot. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're here to help with this again. Yes, thank you very much for coming. Can you tell us what's happened since yesterday, Chief Tolda? I understand there was a new development in the case. Yes, that's correct. I fear the situation is more dire than we originally thought. I'd like to discuss it in depth with you all right away. Would that be alright? Not right now. Okay. I'll do that in a second. From what I could tell, Chief Tolda's son has gotten himself wrapped up in some troubling business. I hope it's nothing too cumbersome. Papa said he and Chief Tolda had something important to talk about, so he told us to go upstairs. Do you think it's got something to do with his work? I don't think anyone's got as much of a handle on this car as you, Reggie. That's why we want to make you our go-to driver from now on. Sound good? Oh, I really think I'm that great? Alright then, leave it to me. Oh, my goodness, when did I get so drowsy? I just might end up taking a nap right where I'm sitting. I must prepare Master Henry a meal that will rejuvenate him after his long day of hard work, but what would be best, I wonder? Well, how about lamb? It's high in protein, yet low in calories. That's a good idea. You're very, very knowledgeable, my lady. Please, Joanna, you don't have to praise me over a simple meal suggestion. Master Henry has been preoccupied dealing with the ramifications of the independence proposal. He's meeting with Mayor Crowis at the Orchis Tower as we speak. Now, if only he could pay that much attention to his health. Archon CL's revival debut is set for the day after tomorrow. Luckily, I was able to get my hands on A-section seating. I'm very much looking forward to it. I've heard a lot about the Rosenberg studio. It's been around for a long time now, but I've never seen its owner visit the cathedral. I wonder what kind of person he is. And if Sister Juju gets mad, here's what we're gonna do. Psst, psst, psst. Huh? Why do I have to be the one? Because if you don't, I'm gonna tell Kia that you wet the bed. You wouldn't. I realized something while Sister Marble was walking me through the motions of teaching a Sunday school class yesterday. Children are only motivated to learn something if they're interested in it, so the trick is you have to get them interested in what you want to teach. Easier said than done, though. Even after Arios started to make a name for himself with the guild, Guy would still drag him here to drink with us on occasion. Or watch the two of us just drink, at least. He'd just sit there with a straight face while me and Guy got 3 sheets to the wind. Ho ho, what I wouldn't have given to see Arios cut loose and get plastered off his divine blade ass for once. Oh, hello everyone. Good to see you again, Reese. Thank you again for the information you provided us yesterday. I'm happy I could help. So what brings you here today? Well, actually, we told Reese about our plans. Rosenberg Studio. I'm aware it has some sort of connection to the society. That's Growlsbritter intel for you, I guess. It's my understanding that Georg Rosenberg is a reasonable man who knows right from wrong. But still, that doesn't change the fact that he has ties to Ouroboros. I urge you to exercise caution if you intend to meet with him. Don't worry, we will. Thank you for looking out for us, Reese. I heard there's been a slew of strange monster sightings around the state. The government even recommended that citizens not venture out on the highways anymore. Fortunately, the cemetery isn't too far from city limits. A black cat passed in front of me this morning. What rotten luck. I have a business negotiation later today, and here I am, already crossed by a bad omen. I'm gonna have to pray even more than usual today. The Archbishop rigorously follows the Septian Church's principles in everything that he does. Some may call him obdurate, but I truly respect that aspect of him. Regarding yesterday's matter with that flowering grass, I do hope that you're not still nosing around about it. There are facets of this vast continent that are better left untouched. I advise you to know where to tread lightly. Man. I noticed that Sister Reese carries a copy of the Testaments with her at all times. You can find her poring over it at nearly every moment that she has to spare. How diligent of her. That's a good habit to have, you know. Oh, Lloyd, I just remembered. You all came by to see me yesterday, didn't you? Was there something you wished to ask me about? There was, but don't worry about it. It wasn't important. From what we heard yesterday, pleroma grass is a sensitive subject within the church. It's probably best not to bring up with her. Really now, well, if you insist. Just know that I'm always happy to help whenever I'm available. Don't be afraid to come to your old teacher now and then. Those spoiled brats had a lucky streak to start with yesterday, but they lost it all in the end. But they didn't lose with dignity. Instead, they cursed us out and scampered away, tails tucked between their legs. Idios must be kicking herself for allowing such men to walk the earth. Only amateurs sulk over a losing round. It is my hope that our guests will stand by their victories as well as their defeats. If you ask me, humans as a whole are natural thrill seekers. So with that in mind, how about a round or two? My spins keep coming up empty today. If I don't come home with at least as much mirror as when I left, that old battle axe will split me in two. Come on, you dang tokens, get out of there. State independence is a perilous hornet's nest to poke when the balance of power in the underworld is still so volatile. I'm skeptical that anything will become of the referendum at first, but Ereboni and Calvard will surely find a way to respond. Crossbell is in a tenuous enough position as it is. If we're careless, the consequences could be grave. Archon CL is finally performing again in 2 days. You know what that means, right? More customers hungry for ice cream. Heh. Business will be booming again in no time. 2 days, just 2 more days to the big show. I can't wait to see what kind of chemistry Lady Ilya and Sully have. How do you think they got to know each other? I'm just dying to find out. I'll have to let my mind fill in the blanks. Hey, Portia, you're drooling a little bit and you're creeping me out too. Hello there, SSS. We appreciate your visiting. However, I regret to inform you that we're in the middle of a dress rehearsal for our revival production. That makes sense. The show is only a couple of days away. Man, I'd love to sneak a peek right now, but that probably wouldn't be cool of us. Correct. We should leave before we become too much of a distraction. Sorry to bother you, sir. Our online reservation system has been earning rave reviews on the Orbital network. Now, if only there were more users overall, not many guests utilize it at the moment. Still, I expect that we'll be receiving more bookings online than by phone once the Orbital net becomes more publicly available. Interesting. It's fairly common for the deluxe suites to go vacant at this time of year. Now would be the perfect time to reserve one if you're interested. Phew, another hard day at work. Oh, excuse me, I can't forget to smile in front of our guests. Beaming. Doris has been working extra hard lately. She's always excited at cleaning, but now even her customer service is stellar. It must be because of Aaron's guidance. I'm gonna bark like I never barked before today. Hey you, looking for a good time? Our club will make your wildest dreams come true. Do you think there's a secret strategy to winning at slots? I feel like some machines pay out better than others. We're throwing a happy hour sale today. Wait until you get a load of our babes all glammed up. They're gonna knock you flat on your ass, or my name ain't Bishy. Live for the moment, guys. You never know what tomorrow will bring, so come on in and have the time of your lives. I feel like Eric always has interesting stuff to say. An interesting rumor came through my door today. Supposedly, some Calvardian terrorists that evaded capture were arrested in Altair. Word in the underworld is that Heiyue was tracking them as well. Heiyue was on that train too? I didn't notice them, but it doesn't surprise me that they were hunting those terrorists down. I wouldn't be so tired if that geezer last night had been so clinky. I keep telling him that we're not that kind of establishment even, dirty old goat. My rival hostess invited her friends to boost our numbers. Ugh, that's totally playing dirty. Fine, if that's the way she wants it, then I've got a few tricks up my sleeve too. Imelda is using a communication device installed beneath the counter. Damn that man. The old fossil isn't picking up at all. What are you doing, Imelda? Oh, it's you kids. I was merely trying to contact Jorg to ask him about my new doll. Meister Jorg, you mean? Yes, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him all day. I'm sure he's there, but if he's in the middle of work, he won't be answering for a while. That's right. We learned that Imelda and the Meister knew each other when we took on that request early in the year. This seems like as good a chance as any to ask her about his studio. So, what are you kids doing here? Do you need something? If it's an antique you want, you know that I'm always ready to make a sale. Yeah. Not quite. We wanted to ask you a few quick questions. And why exactly are you kids snooping around that place anyway, I was curious, that's all. Really now? Well, alright, but it's not as though I know very much about Jorg myself. After all, he's a reclusive hermit who whittles his days away tinkering with dolls. Hardly the talkative sort. Already mentioned that he's handling Archon CL sets, but that's about all I can tell you. That wasn't as helpful as we were hoping. As long as I can make a profit from his dolls, I couldn't care less. That old coot's private life is hardly any business of mine. Heh. So much for them being pals. He's just a cash cow to her. Perhaps the professional nature of the relationship is a very good reason they're still on good terms. Sounds like our only choice is to visit the man himself. Yep, you're right. Let's go, guys. Salteo's attitude toward work changed recently. It's almost like he's an entirely new person. Most notably, he stopped falling head over heels for every attractive lady that walks through the door. Good. Archon CL is debuting their revival performance the day after tomorrow. I wanted tickets, but everything for the next 2 months sold out in a blink of an eye. Flavor is important, sure, but when it comes to culinary arts, presentation is what really puts the dish over the bar. Looks like complete and total innovation doesn't count for much, though, as far as the theme of this showdown goes. I think I'll stick to putting my spin on a tried-and-true classic for now. We're going to do more sightseeing today, but before that, we've got to head over to the Orbital store to stock up on photo cards. My boyfriend and I were snapping pictures of Orch's tower from all over town yesterday. We ended up using 2 whole photo cards before we even realized it. Nano's improved considerably compared to when she first started. At this rate, we'll have to hire a new waitress so I can bring her onto the line full time. Some basil, some pepper, and just a pinch of salt. Great, now the meat is perfectly seasoned. Now this is just my gut feeling, but it seems most of the younger generation is leaning toward us going independent. Kids these days, they know nothing of the strife some of us have lived through, nor just how serious the ramifications will be. Shut up, you're quitting your diet? What, just because you have a cute face already, you're gonna ditch me like that? Ugh, we're so not besties anymore. You know what, I can't do this anymore, I'm done, no more dieting. I'm going to find a man who likes me for being me. It feels like Scott is a lot busier than usual these days. Good luck out there, Scott, your future wife is rooting for you. Arguments about Crossbell's independence are getting more contentious by the day. Not only that, my family in Remifaria wants me to go back to them before the situation here boils over. But the thing is, I've always thought of Crossbell as my second home. So for now, I've decided to wait until the results of the referendum before I return home. Welcome to Legion's Foods. If you're looking for the best ingredients, you've come to the right place. Let's see, what did my family put on the shopping list today? Since I'm still living off my parents at my age, I need to support them any way I can. Even as something as simple as shopping. I can't help but overhear chatter from our customers about the pros and cons of independence. While many citizens support it, many others fear Erebonian and Calvardian retaliation. Makes sense. This upcoming independence referendum has me on edge. Sure, it's only to gauge public opinion, but it'll still have ramifications. As a Calvardian citizen, I can't participate, but that hasn't stopped me from mulling it over. If everyone was as carefree as my mom, we'd all be a lot happier. We'd also probably get annexed by Ereboni in the blink of an eye, though. My husband had a scowl stamped on his face since the independence proposal. Apparently, he has a lot of thoughts on the subject. But he can go ahead and do the untangling for the both of us. Me, I'm gonna shop until I drop. Here are the shoes you ordered, Mr. Dudley. Thank you, Hanson, my good man. I'd like to try them out right away, if I... and what do you think you're doing here, SSS? Well, we were gonna ask you the same thing. Woo, those kicks look pretty costly. You special ordered shoes? What brand are they from? I'll thank you not to lump me in with those logo-chasing imbeciles. These are custom made. Wow, you're a tough customer to please. You get your loafers made to order? I just buy whatever's affordable. And exactly what nonsense are you trying to squeak out, Bannings? Huh? You sound as though you're suggesting that handmade, artisanal leather shoes are frivolous. Well, that's where you're wrong, Junior. I never said that. Leather shoes are more complex and profound than a rookie like you could ever comprehend. The more you wear them, the more they conform to the shape of your feet, the deeper their rich texture becomes. Only a fool would imply such harmony and bliss could even be remotely attained via bargain bin footwear. This feels needlessly overdramatized. I've never seen Detective Dudley so passionate about anything outside of work. My apologies for the tangent. Returning to the original topic at hand, I'm here on a well-deserved break, and I'd like to enjoy it before I have to get to my next engagement, so make yourself scarce. Okay. Why exactly do we want independence anyway? I can't really wrap my head around these kind of issues. Oh yeah, I guess I could always ask Southwark to explain it to me. It's time I started picking my brain on what gift to give to my wife next. I bought her a brooch last time, so maybe I should step up my game and get her a flashy ring. The value of an accessory differs from person to person. For instance, my granddaughter gave me a handmade brooch the other day. While it may not be professionally crafted, to me, it's more valuable than the rarest jewel you could ever find. I try to dress according to my mood before leaving the house, but sometimes my mood depends on how I dress. So if you ever find yourself feeling down, try adding more vivid colors to your outfit. You just might shine bright enough to drown out your dull, gloomy blues. I like it up on the roof and all, but it's as fun when there's not actually anything up here. They should put in a food court or something. How cool would that be? I came up here to take a break and stayed a little longer than I meant to. The breeze here is so nice that it blew away not just my post-shopping fatigue, but my sense of time too. That's true, they should put more stuff up here. There's like nothing up there. I'm interviewing for a job here at the store today. The wait has me on pins and needles. The Brynford Company sells a plethora of products, most of which feature greater power and storage capacity. The Verne Company, on the other hand, prioritizes functionality and reasonable prices. It's as if the two manufacturers reflect the character of their home countries. Amusing, isn't it? What the heck is my dad doing here, and why won't he stop fidgeting? I have a bad feeling about this. Ferdinand wanted to remodel the store to look like the old workshop out of respect for the horrible engineering that goes into our products. What he doesn't realize is that the store is finally out of the red, and with a loyal customer base to boot. Remodeling would just confuse them again. I'm happy he wants to honor our craft and all, but this is a pretty short-sighted way of going about it. I tried asking Chaco and Wendy for their opinions on my plan to remodel the store, but they dismissed it before I even had a chance to finish explaining. Honest to ideos, I don't think it's all that bad an idea. Take a look at all these horrible appliances. Aren't they gorgeous? Sure, they're basically the same, but their aesthetic differ wildly by manufacturer. Beep beep. Daddy's thinking about cars again. He really likes them. Aren't horrible cars just fantastic? It's too bad us regular folk can't get a hold of them with how expensive they are. Oh well. It might be a tad unrealistic to expect prices to get cut in half, but even just a 20% drop would be much more affordable. Keep your speed to a minimum, please. Your cooperation helps keep our city safe. I'm spotting fewer cars with international license plates lately. Do you suppose it's due to the mayor's independence proposal? Well, whatever the case may be, there's still plenty of traffic to direct and accidents to prevent. Now, this is just my gut feeling. Oh, I already talked to this guy. Okay. Oh, you're back again, huh? I couldn't care less what you're looking to buy. Just make it quick, will you? Apparently someone jumped onto the roof of a train from the platform yesterday. I'm one of the biggest train buffs in town, so I get the appeal, but respecting the rules of the rail always comes first. What if their crazy stunt got a passenger hurt? Or worse yet, the train? I swear the nerve of some people. Crossbell's enormous. Honestly, I should have expected it. I do wish I'd brought a guidebook at the very least. Maybe we shouldn't. The station workers are just gonna get mad at us. Let's play hide and seek in the train station today. I call being it first. Hee hee. We had some packages that were delivered to the wrong addresses earlier. Technically, it's the fault of whoever wrote them down, but I still should have noticed something was amiss. If it wasn't for my other deliveries, I'd be able to lend a hand. I can't help but feeling I'm letting them down. Excuse me, are you with the Catboy delivery service? Yeah, I am. Who are you guys? We're with the special support section of the Crossbell Police. We came to speak with you about the support request. Oh, so it's you. Thanks a bunch. I'm in a real bind here. The job's gonna take a while to complete now. Though, are you ready? Not right now. I've gotten to know the folks from Catboy Delivery Service pretty well. They're a prospering private shipping company, and from what I've seen, they do some pretty good business. Gotta say, the future's looking bright for them. This desk serves as the immigration office and baggage check-in. If you need a package delivered abroad, why not ask the Catboy Delivery Service crew member over there? They've become quite popular. Since the independence proposal, I've noted foreigners are more concerned about Crossbell's affairs than ever. Some have even called to cancel their travel plans to the state. I understand their perspectives, but as a Crossbellan, it does sadden me. Oh, we can see the bobcat in the background. That's a nice touch. My grandson Roy has finally found himself a job, at a street stall no less. I used to work at one myself back in my younger years. In any case, I'm happy Roy is maturing. I finally cranked out a pinwheel good enough to be sold in store. Feels so good to see something I made get put on display like this. Every pinwheel I sell rotates just a bit differently. That's the sort of one-of-a-kind quality you can get only from handcrafted goods. Din tried to start this business without a plan or any expertise at all. In fact, I was the one who got him a business permit, not to mention this stall. What can I say? I've always looked out for that dummy. Lily was the one who came up with the name for my stall. Ever since I told her I wanted to start my own business, she's been supporting me in all kinds of ways. I think my husband and sons finally understand how difficult it is to do the daily chores. At this point, they're practically on the ground begging for my help. My little housework strike worked like a charm. Most freshwater fish tend to have this musty, earthy smell. However, temporarily soaking them in large quantities of milk can help remove the scent. They're a little trickier to prepare than saltwater fish, to be certain. Morris is out playing with Mei Ling today. It's been too long since he got a day off to spend with his granddaughter. You should have seen how happy he looked. That's nice. Imagine my surprise when I read the pleroma grass in your report was linked to the testaments. I even had Scott and Lynn confirm the intel just to be extra safe. From the looks of it, that grass is growing near every place those nasty cryptids have popped up. It is unconfirmed as to whether or not they are the root cause. However, looking at things analytically, there is a correlation between the two. Can I ask how the Bracers' side of the investigation is going, Michelle? Our teams took out 2 of the 3 cryptids we were assigned yesterday. The plan for today is to finish off the last one and split up to investigate the areas each of them appeared in. Including the 2 we exterminated? I see. Who's to say that they won't pop up again, though? Hope you guys or gals are careful out there. Oh, I'm sure they can handle themselves. We'll get in contact with the CPD if our investigations turn anything up, so you just focus on your own thing. Bust the tables, take the orders, carry the food. Ugh, I'm so busy, my head's spinning. Huh? Is the usual girl not waiting tables today? I thought something seemed off. Daddy and Finn told me they handled the register today. Puck and Roos look like they're having a rough time keeping up, though. Are they gonna be okay? Man, Puck and Roos have some nerve. They demanded that we give them both better jobs to do. I remember when I used to act like that. Master would always get so mad at me. They gotta learn that there's nothing wrong with doing chores. Hot, and this walk is way too heavy. No stopping. Move it. Sorry. It certainly was, Armand. We had such a wonderful time yesterday. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Armin. Wasn't yesterday just amazing? I wonder where Wald is. They tell me a referendum on our independent set of state is going to be held soon. Deary me, I'm not even entirely sure what that entails. I suppose I just have to read up on it. Phew, I knew commuting here was going to be tough, but wow. Still, the people of Lotus Heights are like a second family to me. Even after getting accepted to St. Ursula, I just can't find it in me to live anywhere else. Me and Mommy watched Daddy leave for work this morning. Today's the first day at his new construction job, so he said his clock-in time was flexible. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm glad I got to see him. Melson got assigned to another project at a new construction site. Day after day, he works his hardest. Words can't express how grateful I am. My goodness, this is amazing. Did you prepare these beans, Gable? I did, but it's been a long time since I've cooked for myself, so I made too much. I'm glad to hear you like them. Ho ho, thank you for going out of your way like this. Wow, it's so heartwarming to see him forming bonds with the people here now. Hey, Jingo, we came to hang out. You guys got food here, right? Give us some. Sure, if you guys could pay for it. Got any Mira? We did, but we spent it all yesterday. We ate a whole bunch of meat. You two never think more than 2 seconds ahead, do ya? Don't you worry about these two, just pretend they ain't there. Anyway, we got some good stuff in today, same as always. Want to make some trades? You boys talking about that Enigma on display? Watch this, hold it here, and voila, you got a normal phone. Holy crap, you're right. Oh yeah, don't the bracers and police use these things? Wazzy too, I think. Mind we ask how many of these normally sell for, Ashley? They're all made to order, so on the up and up, about 100k minimum. But if you're interested in our knockoff models, it could be a little more flexible. So you guys want one or not? Did you say 100? That'd be like buying 100,000 One Mirror chocolates all at once. You two sound just like someone read you your rights. Is something wrong with our waiter? He's been spacing out this whole time. I just couldn't keep myself away from this place. The atmosphere is so cozy and chic. I love it. I always wanted to become a doctor like my dad back when I was a kid. But eventually, some part of me realized I could never be in his level. Never mind, forget I said anything. My life's going nowhere fast. Why can't I just commit something? The Saber Vipers have begun mounting a search for Wald. Apparently, no one has seen him these past several days. Not even once, huh? Where would a guy like that slink off to and why? Fair to assume you haven't spotted him either, right? Not for a week, no. Before then, he would at least show his face every so often. I was afraid you'd say that. Worry not, Wazzy. Wald has only been missing for a few days now. I'm sure there are plenty of other matters that warrant your attention. Yeah, I can't deny that. Thanks for keeping me on track, Abbas. Ashley ordered glass after glass of my special cocktails. She said that when you get past the taste and appearance, they'd be perfect for the battlefield. Wait, that is a compliment, right? Anyway, she definitely gave them her stamp of approval. Here, you could try some too. Hey, he had more for us. 2 guys from the Saber Vipers came by yesterday. They looked up to no good. I was sure they were about to start some trouble in our side of the neighborhood, but it turns out they weren't looking for fight. They just wanted info on Wald. What's that guy doing anyway? Does he realize how worried his crew is about him? Keynes has been mulling over what to do with his future for a while now. The thing is, his family is well off, and he's always been a smart guy. If you ask me, he could probably do anything he puts his mind to. But I guess it's not that simple. Everything has to figure things out at their own pace. That is true. Let's see. Next up, I gotta maintain some orbital lamps. Think I had 5 of them to take care of. Reckon I'll knock this out before lunchtime. You rarely see any fights around here anymore, and you know what? I don't miss them. Yo, Jed, Koki and Dino still not back yet? Nah, just give him some time. They got some extra stuff to look into. I'm guessing you didn't dig up much on your end either, huh? About that. Sorry, we got nothing. We hit up all his usual spots, but no one's seen him around. Figures. Seriously, where the hell is Wald? Well, apparently he's becoming a demon somewhere. In some dark room. It's not good. We're going to have that independence referendum in just over a week, right? Which way should we go? I need to make up my mind pretty soon. Not to pass myself on the back, but today's noodles are top-notch. Give them a try. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into them. Well, not literally, of course. I see. I was hoping today would be the day. Unfortunately, no. Mr. Nielsen is in Mainz right now and won't be back till late. You may have been better off leaving a message saying you wanted to meet. Yeah, no kidding. In that case, could you let him know I stopped by? I certainly can. May I ask where you're staying? That way he'll know how to get back to you. I have a room over at Long Lao. Tell him to get in touch any time. We've got an editorial meeting this morning. All the big news lately has stirred up a lot of debate, so the office has been pretty enthusiastic about covering it. Huff. Okay, I should go over my materials again before we have that meeting. We'll be discussing the independence issue, so I'm going to want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. I'd better make sure I know this issue inside and out beforehand. Phew, nothing like a morning dose of Java to get the juices flowing. You guys want some? All we got is canned right now, but it gets the job done. We're good, but thanks for asking. Hey, suit yourself. Anyway, I heard you guys killed it with the cryptid extermination mission. I suppose, but where did you... Is there anything, anywhere your eyes and ears don't reach? What can I say? It pays to have good sources in this line of work. And hey, I'm also looking out for you guys. Wouldn't want the SSS to wind up in a hospital room. The first Wald has helped, you know. That goes for you and me both. True enough, thanks for the concern. Lovely morning, wouldn't you say? The weather is as pleasant as ever. And what better place to enjoy it than here at this spot? The air is fresh and crisp. There have been numerous reports of unknown creatures appearing around the state. The security department isn't limited to anti-personnel tactics, so we know a fair bit about contracting monster attacks. But that's no reason to get complacent. We have to be ready for anything. Prices have been taking an interesting turn in the Republic this morning. I'd be sitting pretty had I bought that stock I was eyeing earlier. Well, hindsight is always 20/20, isn't it? Nothing that can be done about it now. These days, Mrs. Croix is so busy that she can't always make time for lunch. That's why she often carries meal replacement bars with her when she travels. Acting CEO Mrs. Troyes returned from a business trip yesterday. She's been rather busy catching up with her various departments. I heard the last remaining Calvardian terrorists from the Crave Conference were finally arrested yesterday. Apparently they were caught trying to return to the Republic by rail. It turned into a huge incident. That must have been a real fright for the passengers.
Yosh, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。よし、どこに行こうかな。
I just realized I didn't go to the administrative district.
到着だ。
Oh, this is where she is. State independence, huh? What a proposal. If you review Crossbell's history back to the Middle Ages, you'll see this isn't the first time it's pushed for sovereignty. But of course, none of those attempts were successful enough to have a lasting impact. Good morning and welcome to the library. If you're looking for a book that's currently being borrowed, we'd be happy to reserve it for you. Kia's been leafing through books like no tomorrow over there. I suppose it's only natural that Abby would feel a little competitive. Oh, hey guys. Getting some reading done, Kia? Sure am. I'm looking for something to cheer Shizuku up with on our next visit. I'm still deciding what book to bring, though. This one's pretty interesting so far. So far? But wait, that's from the Braille corner, isn't it? Kia, can you read Braille? Yep. Is that a big deal? A big deal? Someone help me out, because I don't even know where to begin with this one. Did they teach you that in Sunday school? Nope, I picked it up while hanging out with Shizuku. Did you know that Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest has a Braille version too? That made it a lot easier to pick up. I get that reading a book you're already familiar with would help, but still. Uncanny comprehension skills are hardly out of the ordinary for our Kia. She's like a little genius. See if there's anything useful here. Oh, I guess I didn't check out the tower either. Eric Royce pays his entertainment and travel expenses out of his own pocket. I guess he is the CEO of the IPC, but still, it's good to know our mayor isn't the selfish sort. They told us the roof of the Orchard Tower isn't open to the general public yet. That's too bad. I guess we'll have to come back another time. Aw man, I wanted to see the view from the roof so bad. Rain, rain, stay away, come again another day. Isn't the weather today great? Orchard Tower looks even better when it's under a clear sky. Ever since this plaza opened up, it's become a popular spot for citizens who want a place to relax. We're expecting a lot more pedestrian traffic in this plaza once the tower is fully open to the public. This is my first time visiting the tower. Even just this lobby takes my breath away. It's so extravagant I feel out of place. I'm a member of the force just like you, but the staff members here treat me like part of the team. In fact, they even let me use the employee-only cafe and dining hall. The place is only halfway up the building, but that's still higher than the top floor of the IBC. The view there is great, but it makes me feel guilty that civilians can't visit there too. Yeah, why can't we visit there? Do y'all happen to know the origins behind Orchard's Tower's name? Orchid comes from the word orchid. Orchids being plants with beautiful flowers that bloom one by one along a single stem. In other words, this building itself is like those very blossoms climbing their stalk, reaching upward to the sky. A fitting name, isn't it? We're currently researching ways of promoting cultural exchange here. Suggested ideas include a sightseeing brochure center, an international cultural study class, and a shop with foreign goods. Our staff is working hard day after day. I hope you look forward to what Orchid Tower will be able to offer. On open day, this lobby was simply awash with clamoring guests. Admittedly, I took some delight in the astonished expressions they were walking through the doors. There's a lot to love about Orchid Tower, but the open space here on the first floor is my favorite part. Maybe I'm a bit biased since this is my post and all, but I can't imagine there ever being a more luxurious building. I heard about those cryptid monsters that have been cropping up outside the city. The briefing received said that they vanished after being defeated. Kinda spooky if you ask me. Those blue plants and the cryptids, something about them give me the creeps. We need to do whatever we can to get to the bottom of it all. Careful out there, everyone. Don't worry, we will. Thanks for the support, Fran. Pleroma grass is the gnosis ingredient mentioned in the cult data, right? What could possibly be causing it to suddenly start blooming all over Crossbell? Page 4 of Honor Order Decrypted. Okay, let's read the whole honor order. My name is Joachim Gunter, High Priest of DG. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the effects of the authorities in the Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the Great D that helped me survive, so I could realize the ambitions of the order. since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals, on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zimmerine continent. The great collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools, and accepted their invented, self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish Septian Church and their symbol, that god is the sky. The Dark Ages met its demise, and this fate spread through the continent. Let us consider, if said God has truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon whom she will bestow salvation? This thought is alone too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septian Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a true God. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of the land, they found the possessor of great power in an eternal slumber. She was known as Dee. This data appears to be an entry about the cult itself, so it's true that their creed really did center around rejecting Idios. Right, that fits what Joachim Gunter told us at the Sunfort. But what about this D? Do we still know what it stands for? It would appear to symbolize what they believe to be the true god over Idios. It is also known as the G in the DG cult's name, denotes what they refer to as true wisdom, gnosis. Well, that puts to bed the question of what D therefore G actually means. If I remember correctly, Joachim said that Kia would become the true god. Wouldn't that imply D as another word for Kia? Does that make sense? Just how much did that bastard Joachim know? There's still so many unanswered questions. Right. Unfortunately, there were a lot of things that Joachim chose not to tell Ernest either. I can't help but wonder how well we'd understand the particulars of the cult had we managed to capture him alive. Regardless, I think we'll be able to learn quite a bit if we continue analyzing these information terminals. If you find any other quartz fragments, come back and bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already encrypted. Right, thanks for your help. Phew, that hits the spot. What's Detective Emma got there? Some sort of energy drink? I believe so, or perhaps she needs to get through the day. I know that label, that's Sport Next. Wasn't expecting a fuddy-duddy like you to go with something with so much oomph to it. Wazzy, watch what you say. I'm only drinking this because I pulled an all-nighter. And so what if I am anyway? Is it really so strange for me to utilize an effective source of bodily fuel? Answer me, Lloyd Bannings. Me? I didn't say anything. That's what I thought. Regardless, what do you think you're doing loitering around here? Shouldn't be off taking care of our support quests or whatever it is you do? Right. Someone got in trouble. Yeah, thanks to you. Hey guys, thanks again for the help yesterday. Oh, and get a load of this. I had a dream about that old lady last night, and she was the one chasing me. I feel like I didn't sleep a wink. I hope it's not contagious. She's the last person I want to see in my sleep. It would be better to forget about her. We'll never see her again, hopefully. I kind of hope you do see her again. I heard Raymond did a bang-up job yesterday, even if it was because he had your help. Still, chasing that counterfeit dealer right into a group of straggling terrorists from the conference, it's almost too crazy to believe. Yep. Was a little weird, I have to say. Okay, let's see.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？
Okay, now let's go to names.
お待たせしました。
Oh, I guess Luca and Marlo made up. I still don't get what all the fuss was about yesterday. I mean, I did what Gans asked. I went up to Marlo and said, "Can you just cheer up already?" Well, it is what it is. Back to cleaning. Oh, it's Nielsen. Mr. Nielsen. Ah, is that you, Lloyd? Yes, hello again. I'm glad you remember me. Haha, I never forget the voices of those I've had the pleasure of interviewing. Is this man? Yeah, he's that famous journo they met a little while back. That's right, Marcel Nielsen. What brings you to Mainz, if I may ask? I have an interview scheduled with Mayor Bixson, as it so happens. I'll be asking him for his account on Mainz's origins as a septium mining village, as well as how it has changed in the modern day. With the topic of independence looming over Crossbell, I thought it pertinent to reflect on the state's history. Not a bad idea. That's a very insightful perspective to have, for lack of a better phrase. Haha, I'll consider it a compliment. My circumstances do give me a pension for taking things the long way around. But enough about me. I heard you all contributed to stopping the terrorist attack at the trade conference. With that in mind, I have the urge to interview you about the matter. Would you mind terribly? You see, there are several lingering questions I have regarding the motivations behind that attack. I suspect speaking with you will help me uncover the meaning of it all. The meaning behind the terrorist attack? That may be difficult to divulge. Tio's right. Information about that case is restricted to members of the state government and police force. Even if we do take your questions, we'll be pretty limited in what we can disclose. That's understandable, and well within my expectations. Nevertheless, I believe there's still merit to be had in discussing the matter. What do you say? Our last interview with them was definitely insightful. Participating in a second one could be a good idea if we have the time. Oh, okay. So they want to see if we actually have time. I feel like we probably can. I don't think it's going to keep us from doing anything else. Alright, we'll agree to your interview. Splendid. Thank you for your time. Let's begin right away then. Thank you all again for agreeing to this interview. Our topic of discussion is the recent terrorist attack that occurred at the West Samoria Trade Conference. To begin, I would like to confirm the identity of the perpetrators involved. Could you do that for me, Lloyd? I mean, it was both. 2 terrorist cells from within the major powers were working in conjunction with one another. One was the Imperial Liberation Front for Marabonia, the other was comprised of members of Calvert's anti-immigration faction. That's right, those were indeed the parties responsible. I will refrain from delving into their background and founding principles. However, it is worth noting that the both two groups have no history of collaboration, and yet they mounted a united front against the conference. I am given to understand that they were abetted by a so-called society that had also been operating covertly in the borough. Yeah, the Society of Ouroboros. Thinking back, the terrorists were making use of archaisms at the trade conference. Do you know of the society, Mr. Nielsen? I've come across their name before, yes. They're a bit of an enigma, to be certain. I take it your work has led you to learning of them as well. We've heard a thing or two, and the more we hear, the shadier they seem to be. At any rate, we can say definitively that their true aims are completely shrouded in mystery. Trying to deduce their objectives at this stage would be entirely in vain. I'm inclined to agree with that. Let us move on to the next topic, then. I would like to review the intentions and perspective of the 2 major powers in regard to the attack. My sources tell me that each nation employed outside forces in secret. Both of these forces contributed greatly to the resolution of the incident. What I find peculiar is that although the Empire and Republic foresaw the attack, they elected not to prevent it, leaving both terror groups at large. I have to wonder why that is. What do you suppose they were trying to achieve, Lloyd? I don't think they cared about exposing the terrorist groups. They weren't trying to force Mayor Croas to resign. I feel like they were just trying to make Crossbell look bad, weren't they? So I guess number 2? Each terrorist group was backed by a political faction that stands at odds with its respective country's leader. Each terrorist group was backed by political... Oh, okay. I think their top priority was to keep the 2 opposing factions in check. In Chancellor Osborne's case, he was looking to put pressure on Airbo and his noble faction. As for President Rocksmith, he was looking to deter anybody who agrees with Calvert's radical nationalists. I agree. That is the only logical explanation for why they allowed the terrorists to remain at large. As a result, the public tide has turned in their favor. Citizens from either country are raising their voices against the aforementioned factions. Political leverage, then, was the end goal. On a separate note, Lloyd, you identified this as their top priority, did you not? I found that curious. Did you mean to imply that they had another objective in mind as well? Well... Lloyd. Yeah, I can imagine one other objective. I also think it was to gain a foothold for their advancement into Crossbell. Oh? Crossbell is in their crosshairs, so to speak. That much was clear as day when both leaders offered to station their troops in Crossbell at the conference. Yes, and the terror attack fueled the narrative that Crossbell cannot keep its borders safe by itself. That only places further pressure on the state to accept their proposals. The non-aggression pact that Liberal introduced has essentially lost all power as a turn at this point. Moreover, Crossbell's independence proposal had placed it square in the public eye of both Empire and Republic, thereby redirecting the attention of either country's citizens away from their domestic conflicts and discontent. So even that was by design. I've heard of 2 birds with 1 stone, but this is more like downing a flock with a boulder. Well then, I see you've all considered this in just as much detail as I have. If you don't mind, I would like to move on to our final topic. It is apparent that the two countries had a mutual understanding as far as the attack was concerned. Do you believe this to be an evidence of a greater alliance between them? I mean, I don't know that they formed an alliance. I'm gonna say they didn't form an alliance. No, I think that's out of the question. Ultimately, they both have the same objective, sole possession of Crossbell. Yes, that's exactly right. In the end, the incident at the conference was no more than a one-time instance of them acting in lockstep. Furthermore, Crossbell is simply too valuable for either country to let it remain as a simple buffer zone. There's no room for allyship if each aspires to take it for themselves. Their parallel actions tip their hands as to the conflicting motivations. Well, for a blind man, your aim is impressive. So this was all just a warm-up before the real thing. Eventually, they're going to go at each other guns blazing. Yes, and I imagine the war of intelligence they're waging will only worsen from here. The increasing activity from the Jaegers and the criminal syndicates in Crossbell can likely be attributed to that as well. Unfortunate as it is, I would not be surprised to see a resurgence of inexplicable incidents such as those from the Crossbell's past. Inexplicable incidents? What do you mean? No, never mind that. Forgive me for speaking out of turn. That aside, I believe we've sorted out a number of matters regarding the terror attack. Asking for this interview was a wise decision indeed. Thank you for your time. Likewise, this was very enlightening. I think we understand the current situation more clearly now. It was almost more informative than I was prepared to handle. I'm glad to hear you found it beneficial. It would be wonderful if we could chat like this again sometime, future circumstances permitting. Of course, we'd be more than happy to. I don't know if we actually learned anything new, to be honest, but oh well. Echo! 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 I love my daddy! My daddy! Daddy! Gans dragged me by my collar to the inn yesterday. You'd never guess what happened next. Luca, of all people, came over to cheer me up. Thank the goddess she doesn't hate me after all. Marlowe's finally back in the groove of things now. Heh, the guy's lucky he has me to look after him. My grandma's been pressuring me to get hitched. I guess she's happy about me not skipping work anymore, but marriage? That's more trouble than it's worth. I can't provide for family the way Max and Chief Hoffman do. Besides, I prefer to go things solo. Marlowe's been awfully cheery lately. Just yesterday, he looked like his entire world had fallen apart. Well, as long as he's working hard, what do I care either way? Alright, I've got to mine as much as I can today. Might as well aim for tomorrow's quota too while I'm at it.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Crossbow gains independence, the CGF will become an actual, properly armed military. I do wonder how Empire and Republic would respond, but my Crossbellian pride wants nothing more than see it happen. We've had an out-of-control driver frequenting these roads recently. The nerve of some people. God is forbid they cause a major accident. Our hands are full enough as it is with the tensions between us and Erebonia. We of the CGF wanted to take on the investigation of those cryptid things on our own, but our hands have been tied ever since the independence proposal. Thank you for taking care of it. No problem, Sig. Good luck to your boys here, too. Crossbow became independent? Hogwash, I say. You people should know your place. As an Imperial citizen, I feel as though your Crossbellians are biting the hand that feeds you. Oh, Idios, please have mercy. This soup is so spicy. My beloved made this especially for me, though. It's time to be a man and lick this bowl clean. Ugh. Kless had been looking down, so I made him some soup with an extra kick to help him perk him up. I was afraid it'd be too spicy, but thankfully he's been slurping it down like no tomorrow. I guess hot food aren't a problem for him. As each of the continent's armies continues to modernize, there's been an increased focus on aerial warfare. A prime example can be found during the 100 Days War of 1192, when the Kingdom of Liberl was invaded by the Empire's superior military might. At the climax of the conflict, the Liberalian Royal Army managed to turn the tide by using their newly developed patrol ships. That outcome is exactly why the Crossbow Guardian Force is forbidden from having aircrafts of any kind. The Imperial merchant that just passed through had a lot to say about crossbows' independence. Seems it's a subject of hot debate even in the Empire. Ah, hello, SSS. You didn't happen to run into anything unusual on the way here, did you? Unusual how? Nothing seemed to be out of the ordinary as far as we could tell. Is that right? I suppose they won't be showing up today then, in a way that's almost a relief. Forget I said anything, it's just something work-related. I might put in a request for all of you in the future, so I'd appreciate it if you hear me out when the time comes. I don't know what's up with you, but sure, but you know you can hit us up whenever. Thanks, I'll hold you to that. I've read over your investigation report. I find it interesting that the pleroma grass mentioned during the cult incident would be relevant to our current predicament. We were surprised as well. How would you like us to proceed with the investigation? Unfortunately, the CGF is still unable to act. That said, having identified the apparent cause of the cryptid's sudden appearance is tangible progress. In light of that, I ask that you continue looking into things to the fullest extent of your abilities. Don't worry, we got this. Brood gifted me this book to read on my breaks. I enjoyed it quite a bit, so maybe you would too. Man, I've been so busy lately, I haven't had time to rest. That said, the commander and second lieutenant probably are way worse. Their tenacity is admirable. I should try to be more like them.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Scott and Wenzel, I'm surprised to see you out by the border. Are you headed to the Republic, or is there a cryptid at Tangram Hill, maybe? Neither. If one of those monsters did appear at Tangram Hill, it would fall under the CGF's jurisdiction. It's true, but in that case, what are you doing here? We were investigating the area off East Crossbell Highway where you defeated that cryptid yesterday. If the pleroma grass really is connected to those things appearing, we wanted to see if more of it had bloomed nearby. I see. That does seem like a distinct possibility. Since you're bracers, you guys can get into back areas we wouldn't be able to investigate. That's the thought. Leave this to us for now. I'm sure there are things that only you guys can do to help as well. About that plant you found during investigation, pleroma grass, I believe it's called. It was reported to be the key ingredient in Gnosis, correct? We've always known that the drug was dangerous, but I never expected we'd be linked to something like this. Weren't you at the police academy during the cult incident, Deputy Commander? That was the first place that the CGF went for. That's right. We were completely blindsided when the brainwashed unit from Belgard attacked. In the end, the academy staff and I couldn't hold them back, and Ernest was sprung from the prison. We figured that was the case. To think a simple flower could cause not only what happened that night, but also the cryptid emergence in her state, the latter of which is something that presents a clear and present danger to all cross balance.
目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Wonder what the whole thing with Minith and Derek is. The Minith fellow's planning on building something on our private property off Older Market Road. That's where we keep our farming tools, though. I never would have imagined the village could change so rapidly. It must be thanks to Minith's expertise. Minith is coming by on an important business to see Derek today. Think that means they're going to finalize their plans soon? Looks like Derek and Minith are going to finish up their talks today. I say we should celebrate the birth of a new and improved Marka village with a bang and hold a party. Celia loves that kind of stuff. No way she wouldn't be up for it. I've heard what Derek's been up to behind the chief's back. I wonder if this is really okay. A brand new industry, right in our Marka. It feels like the village problems grow greater and greater with each passing season. I know Chief Tolda wants us to hold on to our old traditions, but even so, I can understand why Derek is pushing for all this reform. I'm expecting an important guest today. You're gonna have to leave. Chief Tolda's son has been very tense since he returned yesterday. It's understandable. His talks today could potentially change Amorka forever. The chief isn't here because he's over in Mr. Hayworth's house. My husband's gone to visit Mr. Hayworth's home to discuss Derek's recent behavior. We can't handle this on our own anymore. Dear God is above, please watch over Amorka village and guide Derek.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Oh, hello there, SSS. Lynn, Aeolia, what brings you to St. Ursula today? Another base request, perhaps? We're taking a little breather and doing some prep work before we get back to investigating the cryptids. The plan is to check out the sandbar on Ursula Road where you exterminated that one from yesterday. We're hoping to find some sort of link between the cryptids and that pleroma grass your report mentioned. Oh, and Arius is back to work, just so you know. He'll be handling the last cryptid that was assigned to the guild. All by himself, huh? Anything we can do to lend a hand? Oh, I think we have it under control. Although, I could use some hugs and kisses from Tio to perk me up, in case we run into any more trouble. You will survive. So cruel. I'd be more concerned for her if she didn't act this way. In other words, there's nothing to worry about. We can take care of ourselves. You guys just keep doing what you're doing on your end. Got it. Good luck, you two, and stay safe out there. Looks like I still have a bit of time before today's lecture. Machad isn't here yet, so I may as well sneak in a little studying while I eat my breakfast. Are you looking for Arios? He went back to the city yesterday night. Shizuka could use his support, but we all understand how busy his bracer work keeps him. You know, I never understood why we have this container full of dolls for warding off evil spirits. How the heck did it even get here? According to Mr. Clark, it's going to rain all day starting tomorrow. He said that you could now find weather forecasts right on the Orbital network. My gosh, the world is advancing more and more by the second now. Pretty amazing, don't you think? I heard Cerrone being chewed out by the nurse administrator earlier. That girl can never keep her nose clean. A bit of scolding now and then might do her some good. I'll go and stick up for her, of course, once I see a good chance to cut in. It feels as though the odds of Shizuku recovering her eyesight are as low as ever, but if the patient has given up, then neither can I. On the seal and name, I promise not to rest until I find a successful treatment for the girl. Hi, Cecile. Good morning, SSS. Well, hello there, Lloyd. What brings all of you here? Did you want to pay Shizuku a visit? Yes, we did. We're not interrupting, though, are we? Oh, no, not at all. I just came to tell her that Michael sent her a letter from Lemon State. I was going to ask if she wanted me to read it. Did you say Michael? Isn't that the boy Dr. Sealand operated on? Yes, he was also staying on this floor, so the two of us became good friends. We promised to exchange letters with one another when he left the hospital. From regular pals to pen pals, eh? It's not uncommon for St. Ursula to receive letters from former patients like this. Sadly, it isn't easy finding the time to respond, what with the sheer volume of her workloads. Still, it's nice to hear from them. Knowing that someone I cared for is leading a happy, healthy life never fails to give me a boost of energy. That sounds like you, Cecile. I bet you put a lot of love and care into every reply you make. Perhaps I should begin writing letters to Martha as well. I'm sure she'd like that. She was so happy after seeing you for the first time in years. It's never too late. You're always welcome to give it a shot. I will consider it once our work closes down. Now then, I'll just go ahead and read this for you. Ahem. Dear Shizuku, how have you been? I'm doing well myself. I've been praying to the goddess every single night for her to help you see again. He hasn't changed one bit. It's so good to hear from Michael again. Litton has been making far more rounds around the hospital than he used to. I'll show him. Does he think he's going to be the next rising star of St. Ursula? Not on my watch, Buster. I feel like he is. I've recently gotten the sense that something is troubling my son, Keynes. Oh, Keynes was your son. I didn't even realize that. The hospital keeps me busy enough, but now my private life is just as stressful. If I'm not careful, I'll end up giving myself a stomach ulcer, then I'd be forced to have Lago treat me. Chief Ursuline has been running herself ragged with the research ever since Shizuku's surgery. Apparently, she's looking at the possibility of employing the use of orb mints to correct Shizuku's eyesight. Amazing, isn't she? I don't know if it'll work, but the chief really knows how to think outside the box. Okay. I think I might be able to go ahead and do the side quest now. Let's see. Nepenthes G. I feel like I hate those monsters. Alright, I think I might stop for today. I'll have to pick this up later. At least I'll be able to pick it up straight with the side quests. Let's see what happens. Alright, we will pick this up another time.